Hopefully we're immediately back. Let me see. This is like really annoying. No. No, I'm not back on YouTube as well. Stream crashes are super annoying especially because I don't know what the fuck just happened. Like my StarCraft and OBS just had like error messages and they crashed. Huh. And now the annoying thing is that on YouTube it creates an entire new video basically when I'm crashing. So I need to quickly do the settings again. My mood is good. I just had another coffee. I'm gonna get one more. I'm gonna fill myself up. Now my everything is crashing. My PC is like super slow right now. Let me fix that quickly, at least attempt to. Let me quickly check on some things here. To make sure that it doesn't happen again. But like my PC somehow is like kind of dying on me right now. I have a assumption why that's the case. So let me just quickly fix that, at least attempt to, and then I'll be back playing games and stuff. This okay. Let me get rid of this quickly. Da-da-da. Okay, I guess that should be fine for now. Alright, I restarted SC2. Just a second, we're fixing some stuff because just like StarCraft and OBS just crashed both at the same time. That is not supposed to happen, and now I need to do some settings quickly again. I need to delete the old video on YouTube as well quickly and start the new video. Well, it's starting automatically, but I need to select the game and turn on monetization. And then I have to delete the video. I have to click here. Okay, hopefully that will be enough already for today. Gonna have to take a look and see what happened after the stream, I guess. I'm just gonna quickly delete the video that was there, and then hopefully we're back then. Let me already search for a game. It will not let me tap into StarCraft. What's going on with my computer here, man? Man. Man. Fine, I'll restart one more time. Oh no, that was Hearthstone stream. I clicked on a random stream. Oh, you didn't hear that. Okay, if StarCraft is starting now, then we are good. There we are, and hopefully now there's not going to be another crash. I'll go back into the queue. Did I get a loss? Because I found a game exactly when everything crashed. I did get a loss, so we lost... What the fuck, man? Come on, a 6k Zerg I got, and wow. We even got like a first good match, man. We got a Zerg and I crashed? You serious? Okay, hopefully now everything is fine. I'm already searching again. In the hopes that we find a game. And if we crash one more time, I guess I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that. That would be a real shame. Alright, thanks Terranzoid for the... I just saw that, for the super chat, as well as George. I appreciate that, thank you guys a lot. So in case you wonder why I do play on a different account, this is why. I would like to play on my like main MMR, and this account is not even like my highest account. It's only 6.4k. And it's like a challenge in itself to find a game, so. I'm a very patient dude. Like I really don't mind searching. But for the content, it's obviously really annoying because, well, it's very inconsistent, you know? Like sometimes I search for 6 minutes. Sometimes I search for 6 minutes, then they leave and I search for another like 5 minutes. Sometimes I find game after game after game. And sometimes I only search for like a few minutes. The real annoying part is that it's like super random because of like depends on like if people are up to playing or not, the couple that are there. And yeah, that makes it even more frustrating. Ooh, against Slumbo in our first match. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully no lags or crashes again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
TVZ,
minerals.
yesterday I was struggling against like lower MMR players just commentating, so there's gonna be a tough one, I fear.
Not enough
But I'll try my
minerals.
best, regardless.
Not
of
enough
how
minerals.
tough it
Not
might be.
enough minerals.
The thing about like commentary streams is I've got to put my ego aside. Because obviously if I'm gonna try and be educational and talk about everything that I'm doing while playing, it's gonna be very tough for me
Additional
to
supply depots
play my best. So obviously this is quite far away from what I
Not enough
can
minerals.
get
Not
done
enough
in most
minerals.
games. But it always kind of hurts, you know?
SCV ready.
Because on one hand I want to provide very good commentary, but on another hand I want to like play my A game, basically, especially when I go up against a higher rated player.
SCV ready.
Luckily this is not like someone like Clem, so at least that is fine. Yeah, so we still have a...
SCV ready.
We're still even favored probably despite commentating.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Oh,
What's going on? Bad news.
this guy is scouts. We're gonna do the hatch block.
Big job, huh?
Not enough
On
minerals.
this map a hatch block is definitely valid.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Command
So
center
we're going
upgrade.
across the map
Not enough
to
minerals.
scout whether he's going hatch first or not. And then we're using that SCV at the same time
What's going
to
on?
block his hatchery
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
over here.
SCV ready. Got something. Get what's it worth? Done. On the way. All right. Agreed. You're the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Yes, indeed.
His micros are definitely not amazing.
That's all. Nothing I can't handle.
Not enough
That was really
minerals.
good for us.
SCV ready.
Is my marine... Oh no. Thought the marine maybe have gotten like a kill or something. That would have been nice. So yeah, we're just doing some harassment. I'm gonna
Add-on.
see his
Not
dirt over
enough
here now.
energy.
There we go. Take the other one. Honestly, I think that's a mistake to take the third over
Not
there.
enough minerals.
I think he should have just delayed it, probably.
Not enough minerals.
I think on this map, it's very
Not
nasty if
enough
you have to take
minerals.
that dirt over
Not
there
enough
as a Zerg.
minerals. Not
It's,
enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
A lot
Not
less
enough.
convenient for sure.
SCV ready.
So this is an extremely good start in general. I think we can be quite happy with this start in itself.
SCV ready. Ready to raid. SCV ready.
I'm gonna go back with the Reaper to not lose it.
Ready to
And
raid.
then we're gonna go back in because we have
Add-on.
Hellions
SCV ready.
that are gonna help us out.
Insufficient
Cloak
Vespene
and-
gas.
Banshee is gonna start.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raid.
Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Cloak. There's some hit and run overlord over there.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm listening. What? Got fear the Reaper.
I'm gonna try and get in there with
Command center upgrade complete.
something at some point.
What's going on? Get
But we're gonna be a little bit
Add-on
aggressive with the
complete.
Hellions.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Okay, we need to be more precise. As you can see, I'm a little bit slow in like
Get
Insufficient
change-ups and
Vespene
whatever.
gas.
what? SCV ready.
So I'm gonna have to be more precise here.
Build here. What? Go ahead. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Oh,
Add-on complete.
nah, that was really bad.
Got some.
That should have been a clean couple of kills for free,
SCV ready.
but I kind of messed up. Lost the Reaper there as well.
Research complete.
Not amazing, but like losing the Reaper is totally acceptable.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I need to be faster, for sure.
Yeah?
We need to be faster.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Want a piece of me?
I still have like the rally point into my gas. I forgot 1-1,
Insufficient Vespine
making the build a lot of mistakes. Not good.
gas. Not
Slow
enough.
with the Banshees as well, like slowly moving across the map only.
Not enough minerals. Not
And
enough
we're probably not gonna
minerals.
find a whole lot of damage at the same time. I'm just setting up, like I'm gonna use my Banshees here now,
Not enough minerals.
pretty aggressively.
Not enough minerals.
See if I can find some kills around like the corner like that. And then at the same time we just power up. We get like tank, we get medevacs,
Not enough.
we get more
Not
supply
enough
depots,
Not enough.
SCV
we
ready.
get combat shields, we get all the good
Complete.
stuff
Not enough.
basically.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
One gas over here.
SCV ready.
Finish the wall, upgrades are on the way.
SCV ready.
Banshees are
Not
sitting
enough
tight
minerals.
over there at least. And maybe we can go for a small push now. We're getting the armory, we have a bunch of marines. We can push an
Not enough
angle, we're gonna
minerals.
choose the angle down here. There's a couple cryptomors that
Not
we can
enough
already get
minerals.
denied. I don't have a scan right now,
Not
so
enough
that's a little bit
minerals.
annoying. Probably planning on getting like a surround on my army here pretty much immediately, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful.
Been waiting.
Not
Probably
enough minerals.
didn't get
Not enough minerals.
good start over there. Okay, I should leave some banshees behind, some queens behind over there. Good choice. And now we're just gonna
Upgrade
deny some of the
complete.
creep over there.
Upgrade complete. Research.
This cryptomor
Insufficient
needs to
vessel.
die.
Additional supply depots.
Putting on some really awesome pressure down here. And we're able to
Additional supply.
put on more down there.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
That's awesome.
Additional supply.
Units are just standing there. What the fuck? He has like freaking.
Additional supply
Things
depots
down there.
required. Additional
I
supply
hotkeyed the wrong
depots
fourth
required.
base. That's my signature move on this map. I always hotkey the wrong fourth base. I'm just gonna try and get some kills on the queens because he's not really putting them in awesome positions.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, we're doing some multitasking now. It's gonna be kind of
Additional supply
hard to
depots
execute. It's targeting down the medevac, so we gotta be careful. Oh, he even had an overload over here the entire time. I didn't know that.
Ready for dust off.
I'm waiting. Been waiting on you. You gonna who won?
We're gonna re-hotkey our army now and
required.
reposition.
Mineral field depleted.
And we're gonna get
Add-on complete.
the go started because it looks like he's going into like lurkers and stuff.
Command center upgrade complete.
And I'm gonna get some deny here because there's like a lot of creep down here.
We are at maximum.
We're just gonna push the base down there
Acceptable command.
while also trying to get some deny on the creep here.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm just gonna push through here because I have like a lot of
Upgrade
marines that I kind of gonna lose. But he also has like some vipers, so that's quite the nasty trait.
Ready for dust
Don't know if
off.
that was
Somebody,
really
get
worth
me out
it,
of this mess.
this sort of trait.
insufficient.
I was expecting
Upgrade
lurkers, not
complete.
vipers right now.
Waiting on you.
And he seems to be ready down here as well.
Insufficient
At least we can kill another queen, but we're gonna lose some of our marines.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
It's not the trade I was really looking for. I'm kind of just spamming units right now, that's not pretty either. And keep in mind there's like lots of creep spread, so that's really annoying as well. Like it looks like we're gonna have to total, which I was honestly kind of planning to avoid the total game. It's not really my sort of game. But it looks like something we have to go into.
Vespene gas.
So I'm getting the transition started here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Gonna try to get a hold on a base
Insufficient Vespene gas.
down here at the same time while we are securing some stuff here. But yeah, I'm just gonna try and hold positions now in the center. The thing is we never touch this economy, so that's really not optimal.
Not enough
When you never touch like the economy and they just
mineral field depleted.
survive all game long, it can get pretty nasty pretty quickly. Hopefully we can finally get at least a kill over here. Yeah, we can get a kill over here at least. That's a start to something, I guess. Not the most amazing though.
Mineral field depleted.
We're just gonna trade a little bit here because he's not really microing this angle. Yeah, just gonna trade a little bit down there. Not too bad.
Mineral field depleted.
Gonna EP the Vipers.
Upgrade complete.
We're gonna split the Marines down here.
Mineral field depleted.
We need more like important units.
Your forces are under attack.
We need more scans.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
And we need more siege tanks.
I can't build here.
Kind of afraid of like a random Nidus or something like that.
Coming through. Armed and ready. Solo.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, we're just gonna fight here. We're gonna target the Danes.
Is under attack.
At least we didn't lose that base.
Not enough.
We're gonna slide some SCVs here, I'm not mining
Ready for
properly.
dust off.
And we're gonna get
Not
orbitals.
enough minerals.
Gonna get in denial on this base again, that would be insanely good.
Not enough energy.
We need that.
Not enough
We got
minerals.
a kill, awesome. So we didn't lose a base right now, and our tank count is also not looking too bad over here, so I think that was not bad. That was
enough
not
minerals.
bad, at
Not
least.
enough minerals.
I don't know if it's enough, because if you look at my supply, it's not looking healthy right now.
Command center.
Like, we're definitely struggling in the supply department.
Not enough minerals.
And in a lot of other departments, we're
Mineral
struggling
field depleted.
as well. We need cloak for the
Upgrade
ghosts.
complete.
That's always good to have.
Mineral field
Um,
depleted.
Our multitasking, as you can maybe see, is like not optimal either.
Mineral
Kind of
field.
misclicking a lot and stuff.
Command center
I'm
upgrade.
kind of I'm kind of panicking a lot.
Not enough.
Like I'm not clicking very cleanly, basically. Get denied over here. That's fine though. Honestly, you can have a medevac or two. I have too many anyways. We're just trying to get like the tank count going, maybe some more. Oh. That should never work. Yeah,
Upgrade.
that was good for us.
Mineral field.
That was good for us as well. That was really terrible by him.
Not enough minerals.
Like that was legit, just terrible by him. Oh no, wait, he blew that up. Still though, that was not good by him. We
Not
definitely
enough
can deny
minerals.
a base here now. I have to just deny a base.
Sir,
We're just splitting
not enough
units like one
minerals.
by one at this point.
Unacceptable, Commander.
We're just gonna pick up the goals. I think that's a good trade in itself. Like, we killed the base, so I think we're happy with what we got there.
Not
Though the
enough
Vipers. Did I lose more units there? We need to see
Not enough
what
minerals.
we have left here.
Waiting on you.
Not enough.
Reevaluate. Let's quickly go back, see what we have left. We have a lot of mules down here. We need like another command center, I suppose. And we kind of want to push this angle over here now, don't we?
Need something.
We're just gonna do that.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Mass lurkers. Jeez, man, he has like so much.
Not enough.
That's like 400 supply of Zerg. We need to unsiege a lot of the tanks here. That's so much. We just fought against like
Not
400
enough.
supply of Zerg.
Vesting geyser exhausted.
I'm just gonna try and get some kills here. Emphasis on the word like try. I really feel like I need to get something done here. I can't just let him have that
Base is
position.
under attack.
Ready
I
for
can't do
dust
shit
off.
about that. So we're trading bases, I
Not
guess.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Don't know if this is like good or bad. It's kind of chaotic. As you can also tell with my commentary, I'm kind of like overwhelmed. I'm like not multitasking anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Like
enough.
the less I talk,
Not enough
the
minerals.
more
Unacceptable.
busy I am
minerals.
macroing and stuff like that, and I'm like misclicking a lot as well. I guess I
Not
wasn't
enough
sitting
minerals.
properly too.
Mineral field depleted.
It's really stressful right now to maintain
Not enough
a
minerals.
healthy position here.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Vesting geyser exhausted.
Hey, the goals here are extremely powerful now. GG, we actually did it. Oh man, you could tell like this wasn't like advanced commentary in the sense of like constant commentary, but like if I had talked more, I would have struggled harder and probably not win this game. This was really tough, but at the same time I'm kind of impressed that I won this game so casually while talking at least a lot. But it felt like I was really at my limits in that game. Oh, he tapped out. He was actually very committed. Like when he, so you have to view it this way. So why did he have like 1 billion units there, and like especially lurkers? It's because lurkers are like the cheapest unit per supply basically. So one lurker is 150 and 150, and it's like way cheaper than the baning. So he had a lot of gas in the bank and just had like that was like his last ditch effort, you know. Like look at the income graph, that will explain it. Look at the income here. I was getting really far ahead at the end when I did my big push, and he like here he blew up my bases. Didn't really do enough. Normally I don't win games like that against Lambo. It's normally it doesn't work like that, because I don't think I was like I was really struggling there. It was very hard to manage everything and talk at the same time. TVZ is a very brutal matchup in that sense. Like TVZ, you just need to be on point mechanically. Like you always need to micro well, you need to multitask well, and a couple misclicks can really fuck you up basically. Just a couple misclicks are already gonna be like so much pain to fix. Very messy macro as well, that sort of thing. Is there an advantage in taking the second gas in natural instead of the main? These are really not the things you should think about. It doesn't matter where you take the gas. Show us how to engage lurkers with ghosts. Sure, I can show you the ghost lurker interaction quickly. So this is how the ghost lurker interaction works. So, lurkers and ghosts have the same range. So what does it mean? Well, if you try and snipe a lurker with a ghost, and it will cancel the snipe. So I have maximized upgrades. Single lurkers, we need detection. So if you have like one ghost against one lurker and it just goes snipe, it will get cancelled. It will not snipe. One lurker versus one ghost, it gets cancelled. And the way that the lurker attacks is in a line, right? You can see like the spikes coming out. This is how it attacks. So it's like a line. So remember that is a line. So if two ghosts like stand next to each other and both snipe at the same time, then one snipe will get cancelled. Or in this case, both, because the line that they are shooting from, it does a little bit of splash to the side, you know. So if you have like 3 ghosts, then at least one will go through. But it depends on the angle, you know. Like in this case, 2 will go through because it was shooting the ghost that was like further away, you know. So like once again, if for example, you have one ghost coming from here, one ghost coming from here, and then you set up the snipe, one snipe will go through because it's targeting one of the ghosts. I guess let's get some queens for transfuse so that... Oh, well, they don't have transfuse. This doesn't work. Let's just restart. So what does it mean? Well, if you come in from like the side, so like if you have like the ghost, like if you have a big clump of ghosts, you know, so like let's say I have like my 15 ghosts against like a bunch of lurkers. So let's do like a clump of like 7 lurkers or so, or 6. Just clump them up like this, 6 lurkers, or let's clump them in more naturally. Stop your formation, lurkers. Like we're gonna like this. So now, how do I engage here? Like you wanna come in like from a flank basically. So the best case would be like this, right? Because if I come in like this now, like in a concave, then what it will accomplish is that the lurker shot, because it's like attacking in like spikes in a line, they will not cancel a lot of the snipe. And keep in mind, snipe, it gets cancelled when you take damage. So if I come in from a concave and then I just rapid fire click on the lurkers forward, then I'll be able to snipe them pretty comfortably, as you can see. And if you come in from like a clump, so if I come in from like one angle like this, then it will not work like that. So if I come in like this, it will be much harder to get the snipes. As you can see, more snipes get cancelled and I'll lose maybe a couple more goes. But it is like an overwhelming number, so it doesn't work like that. But either way, so what you want is, you always want to set up a concave. That's the first thing. The second thing that you want to do or make sure of is that that you have enough ghosts against the lurkers and they are not clumped up. So that's the first thing. The second thing is running into lurkers that are already sieged means like more snipes will get cancelled. So if I'm like trying to snipe here, more shots will get cancelled. But the main thing is how do I rapid fire the snipe? So how do I use the snipe ability? do I just click on every single lurker snipe like this? No. Because if you do this, you see suddenly I'm doing the same thing. I'm just rapid fire clicking the ghost, but I'm losing a lot more ghosts. And why is that the case? Why am I suddenly losing like so many ghosts? I'm just like A-moving, rapid fire every lurker. A-moving, rapid fire every lurker. Like this. I'm just targeting every lurker. And that's the issue. When you engage into lurkers, you always want to engage the lurkers that are forward first. So first I want to snipe like the first 3 lurkers. So I'm doing the same. I'm moving forward. But first I just target the first couple here. Then I target like the next. And then only then I will target like the ones behind. And suddenly, you see I didn't lose a single ghost. So that's the trick. So when you engage into a lurker clump like this, you want to make sure that when you A-move in, you snipe the lurkers that are forward first. So once again, I A-click, I just rapid fire click and hover every lurker, I lose. Like here, I just hover every lurker, I'm losing like so many ghosts. Like if I do it like this, I'm losing a lot of ghosts. But now, I'm doing the same thing, A-move forward, and then what we're doing is we just snipe the lurkers that are the closest to your ghost. So first I target these, then these 3, and then the last one behind. So let's do that. A-move, first these 2, then the one that are next, these 3, and then the last one. And suddenly I only lost like 1 or 2 ghosts instead of like half of my ghost. So that's how. And when they engage into you, so like if lurkers run forward, what you want to do, so like let's say he has like a bunch of lurkers and he's running into you. So let's say there's like these many lurkers coming at you. So the moment they approach you, you know, like the moment they, you always need detection, by the way, too. Because if I snipe these lurkers and I don't have detection, the snipe will get cancelled. But now if these lurkers are running towards you, you want to rapid fire click snipe and then move back. Snipe, move back, and now you like run away. Like now, you can't snipe, because if I'm sniping and they burrow, you lose, you know? So when they run towards you, so here lurkers run towards me, I rapid fire snipe, and then I move click back. One snipe and run. Like now I just have to run, go behind my tanks, my liberators, etc. So lurkers come, rapid fire snipe, go back before they burrow. What's the speed, by the way? 4.3. So ghosts are slightly slower than the lurkers as well. Keep that in mind. Okay, yeah, that's about it. Oh, there's no way of spending channel points here. I don't know what blue sky is. How to engage ultras with bio ghosts. I've already done that in another stream. Basically, you run away with the ghost as long as you can, and you need to like seek the opportunity where you can snipe the ultralisk with, like, just remember that if your ghosts get attacked, the snipe gets cancelled. So getting your ghost in a safe position, then you use snipe and then you run back. It's always like snipe once, run back. Snipe once, run back. Like run back until you're in a safe spot again. But in general, like TVZ is like a camp matchup. Like TVZ works the way that like the Zerg should never lose, and it should always be like a game where the Terran like staffs out the Zerg, you know? Should always be a camp game. So like going on the map and taking a fight against Ultralisk should not be a thing, basically. You should never be able to go on the map out and try and engage into like ultras or whatever. That should always be disadvantageous for you. But if you don't have enough AP and using Ghost against Lurkers, and go... No, I wouldn't go Liberators. I would just build more tanks and use the Ghost to impede the Vipers or something like that. That's better. Liberators are pretty garbage, I think. Like, a few Liberators are nice, like, just because they will not hurt. But, like, if you make too many of them, they're gonna be quite nasty in your army. Like, they're just gonna be annoying to use, especially without upgrades, and you don't really want to get upgrades. I'd rather get another factory and just build more tanks or something like that. Okay, what do we get here? A TVP. TVP is more chill, at least for the commentary, so let's go for it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
No, let's not play music on.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh wow, I hotkeyed my right 4th base. So on this map, this is my 4th base, but I always hotkey this one. It's like part of my muscle memory already.
Additional
And
supply
especially when I'm like streaming and I'm not paying attention, I always have
Not enough
this base
minerals.
hotkeyed as my 4th. And the last game I took this one as my 4th, even though it's my 5th.
Not enough
Not even my 5th
minerals.
sometimes. In TVZ, I think I even like to take this one before this one. So that's really annoying. Did I make that misclick at the start of the game?
SCV ready.
So yeah, this is my 4th base on this map.
SCV ready. Huh? We here.
Okay, we're doing a standard like Reaper fast expand here.
Job, huh?
Insufficient.
We're playing a safe Reaper fast expand as well.
What's big job?
He's playing weird because like the probe goes
You scared me.
like he doesn't block my CC.
What's going on? Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
But I'm just gonna execute my build, which is gonna be a Reaper fast expand. I'm gonna
Command
scout for
center
proxies.
not
That's what
enough
it means
minerals.
when playing safe. You don't send the Reaper across the map. You just have a
Not
quick look
enough
for like
minerals.
proxies. So I'm gonna look like here, 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 and just quickly check around my base to see if there's a proxy.
What you want? SCV ready.
Doesn't look that
Insufficient
way.
Vespine gas.
Who wants gas from What?
So I'm just gonna make my bunker and sit there.
SCV ready.
Everything is fine.
Bad
Nothing
news.
to be
What's going on?
scared of or suspicious of. We're just gonna sit back here behind our bunker and do nothing for now.
Gas.
We're even gonna put the units inside the bunker so that he will not necessarily immediately see what's inside that
Insufficient
bunker.
Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
Then we go into Hellion, as well as Marines. There should be an Adept coming at this point. Where's the Adept?
SCV ready.
Oh, Adept.
Been waiting. What? Ready to raise some hell. Armed and
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can get info. Oh my god. What is the Adept doing like 2 minutes late in here? Like, what is this shit, man? Like, your Adept is late. What is he doing here now? Oh,
I'm going out.
what is the probe doing here?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Actually, what is the probe doing here?
This better be good. Sounds sweet. SCV ready. Pedal to the metal.
4 workers?
Ready for dust off.
Got
Waiting on.
That's amazing.
Not enough.
So now we're just getting a tank. It looks like a regular Blink build. It
Not
doesn't
enough
look like he's
minerals.
doing anything like weird.
fair enough.
I'm gonna check the third base now with my Reaper to see what's
SCV ready.
cooking over there. But
Add-on complete.
doesn't feel like there's anything going on.
Life flight.
I'm the
Where's
Not enough minerals.
I don't know why he had the probe on the map still.
picking up? Dropping
SCV
off.
ready.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under
Just a
attack.
regular like quick Robo Bay build.
SCV ready. Go, go. SCV ready.
Alright.
What's going? Well, this better be good. SCV ready.
Let's get rid of the Adept if he's not
Not
paying
yet.
attention.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
And let's now set up the
SCV ready.
standard like push.
SCV ready.
But instead of pushing, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna set up like
Insufficient Vespine gas.
a cheeky drop.
Not enough.
So I'm gonna send like 1 medevac down here, 1 Raven over here, and I'm just gonna harass because I think he's gonna think that I do a tank push, but I
Vespine
don't.
gas.
I'm just doing a drop because I think his stalkers are like either here or like in front of our base or something, you know.
SCV ready.
Like I think he's not in the main base or anything. He is on my side of the map, and since he is tacking up to Colossus, he doesn't have many units to begin with.
SCV ready.
So if I'm coming in from this angle over here as well, we're just gonna be able to pick off lots and lots of units for pretty much like nothing. I'm just gonna pick up and go back here, drop another auto turret, and just like that we did even more damage. And keep in mind we killed
Complete.
4 probes in the beginning, so like this game is like super over. He needs to like
Not
do a
enough
4-gate blink and
minerals.
just dive in, but we also know he doesn't do that because
Not enough minerals.
he once again he doesn't have that tech. So now I have these units in the dead airspace that he can like never take care of, and on top of that we killed workers,
Not enough minerals.
and we can just go for like a push now as well.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough
So
minerals.
as you can tell, this game is going beautifully. Like he needs to like defend, so he can't even like harass me, you know. So what does it mean? Well, I can just take my entire army and I can just move out for free. He like has to have units at home, and since he's attacking to Colossus, he doesn't have enough units right now. Oh, what the fuck, man. So if he's doing that, I can
Research
definitely harass him.
complete.
Like, there's no way he can have enough stalkers right now.
Not enough
There's just no
minerals.
way, see? There's like no units at home when he does that.
Complete. Your forces are under attack.
So yeah. Oh,
Ready for dust
he
off.
killed like my entire bio there with a single disruptor.
Add-on.
That was
Unacceptable
fancy.
landing zone. Research complete.
He just killed like 30 supply there with a disruptor. Or 2 disruptors, but he also lost those disruptors.
Could use some help here.
So he played a little bit more tricky than anything. And I didn't pay attention because I just didn't think he would have like anything over there.
Ready for pickup.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Either way, it
energy.
doesn't really matter. We're just gonna macro up and
Not enough minerals.
that's it, you know, there's nothing you can do about that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So even though he got like
Insufficient
a lot
gas.
of kills there, it doesn't have any impact whatsoever.
Not enough minerals.
Man, I'm misclicking a lot. Once again, I completely
Command
missed
center
hotkeys.
upgrade complete.
He's like coming in from the side, so that means he has like no units over here.
Ready to blunder.
This guy is playing like gear, right?
Insufficient.
Go time. Ready to blunder. This better be good. We could use some help here.
Mineral
And since we
field.
know the stalkers
Research
are
complete.
on the other side, we can just do this.
Coming through.
Actually, he recalled the stalkers, and he has an overcharge here, so that's annoying. And not the best drop I've ever done.
Life flight.
Oh, this one, not either. He has a lot more units than I thought. Attacking into him was a
Not
mistake.
enough.
My macro, as you can see, is also not pretty. I have a lot of minerals in the bank. Doesn't matter. I'm just like kind of waiting for the GG here. I'm not even like trying super hard anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Take your
Ready?
Baby! It's go time!
Mech.
Go, go, go! Ready to plunder. Let's have
Ghost Academy, I guess.
Complete. Not
this
enough.
better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Where's the observer here, by the way?
Coming through.
Let's like go back with the Raven. I want to know where the observer is. I don't seem to be able to find out. I still have the Reaper alive.
It's on.
Not enough minerals.
What's up?
My armory is done. I can get even to 2 upgrades. Awesome.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This better be good. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Ready to plunder.
I mean, he's on the map with disruptors, but there's like 6 Stalkers and 5 Zealots. No upgrades either. What happened here in the center? He killed like 30 supply of bio with like 2 disruptor shots, didn't he? 17 kills and the other one? This is such a Geralt move. Not just a single disruptor. Okay, well then it's fine. 17 kills is honestly... I thought it was like more like 30 kills. Difference between dedication and advanced commentary? Well, I'm trying to play my best in the advanced commentary. Playing on my main account, basically. You want to get unbanned on my Twitch? You're probably not going to get unbanned on my Twitch if you're banned there. You have to do really stupid stuff to get banned on my Twitch channel, so you're most likely never going to get unbanned there. If you don't kill the Zerg in 11 minutes, I should turtle. Yeah. It's usually how it goes. No, I don't watch any animes. When will be the next mech training guide? Any day, I don't know. I just do whatever I feel like. I don't really have a specific date. I mean, I stream a lot, so eventually there's gonna be another mech stream. Do you have any tips for tilting when you lose to a player below your MMR? Well, losing is the best part, isn't it? Because if you lose, it's like very easy to tell like what I did wrong, and therefore, losing is actually a positive. Check, please. No, I'm too lazy for that. Like I said, you have to do stupid stuff in my Twitch chat to get banned, so I'm not even gonna bother checking, my friend, I'm sorry. Maybe every like 3 months I check and unban some people, but I'm not gonna check, no. Ask again next week, or next month rather. Then I can appreciate your dedication to get unbanned, and then I'll consider it. Okay, let's already search for another game. always read both chats. I mean, a lot of times when the games go long, I can miss some things in the chat, but usually I try and read everything. If I missed anything, you can re-ask like a question. Really gonna check. If you remind me, maybe. Who knows? Maybe you'll stay banned. Once again, we're stuck in the searching simulator. Like, this is what I don't enjoy. I just want to play some games. And honestly, it's kind of hard for me to commentate. Like, even in the last game, it was kind of... the commentary was a little bit overwhelming. I'm not happy with the way that I'm playing, you know. I think I'm playing quite, like, slow. And mainly I'm, like, misclicking a lot. I have like stupid misclicks where I put like my entire army hotkey on my barracks hotkey, you know? And then suddenly I have my entire army on the barracks hotkey with my like other production. So then I have like Bio, Medevac, Widowmines, Tanks, Raven in the hotkey where I produce. It's like so bad, these kind of misclicks. Way to open a map with no fog of war. But I think you can study a map even with the fog of war. I mean, is it really that big of a deal? I've never studied a map like that, and I still got somewhat decent at the game. Okay, it took a while, but here we go. More games. And we play against our favorite opponent, the Barcode Protoss. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, what?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go. What?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We're gonna mix it up a little bit, and this game
Not
will go
enough
for
minerals. Not enough
a
minerals.
2 gas opening.
SCV ready. Go. Let's go. SCV ready. Man. Huh? Big jump. Ah! Huh? In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
That ball. I just sent a Reaper across the map.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? I'm listening. Capital.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
On the way. SCV ready.
Oh,
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Agreed.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise
not really
some
pushing across the map though.
Huh? Got something. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
So in this game, as you can see, we're doing just a
Additional
Hellion
supply
Reaper poke
depots required.
with low ground command center.
What's it? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Okay, now
SCV
we're gonna
ready.
poke. And we're just gonna see what we can get done. Like, usually they have a sheer battery, so usually you don't get anything done, especially if they don't send the adapter across the map. It feels like this is the type of Protoss that will just get a
Additional
shield
supply
battery
depots.
like by default. So I'm not expecting to get anything done. But hey, we kill a thing. So that's not bad, we kill an
Not
adapt.
enough minerals.
And we get the scout, so I mean that's worth it in that sense, but obviously not like crazy amounts of damage so far.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
A little weird is that this guy doesn't have like anything in position, you know.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
My medevac seems late. I was thinking about like maybe sending some units across, but I'm sending the medevac across at 4:10. I feel like that's kind of late, so I'm just gonna keep the medevac in the corner for now. Not really planning on doing anything with it, I'm just chilling.
Not enough.
At the same time, I'm just gonna get like my barracks going
Not enough.
and the Raven
minerals.
going, and then I'm just gonna wait to see what he does. Like, I need to know if he's going for a 4-gate blink, if he's going for a third Nexus, or whatever he's planning on going for.
Want a piece of me, boy?
We don't really know right now what he's going for, so kind of just doing whatever at this point. Feels like he's just
Not
chilling
enough
himself.
minerals.
Like, it feels like he's just going for a
Not enough. minerals.
2-base sort of like Colossus play. I'm just gonna deep dive because of him being out on the map
Not
like that.
Light flight.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Ah, that was close. Really getting a wonderful Withermine shot there. Yeah, we killed the observer
Not
there,
an
so that's
acceptable
nice.
landing zone.
Withermine over there.
Engineering.
We're gonna send the Raven across now.
SCV ready. Huh? Who wants some?
We're just gonna bunker up,
Not enough.
start like the Marauder transition,
SCV ready.
all the good stuff basically.
Additional supply.
I think we're just doing a tank push because it feels like
Not enough.
he's not really gonna
Additional
have like the
supply
right
depots.
kind of composition against that.
Ready. On the way. Go ahead.
Oh, it's on. Ready.
The Raven across, you might have defense against it.
SCV ready.
Don't really care about it too much, to be honest. I'm just gonna go because I killed the observer.
Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
Go time. Don't dismiss.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Waiting.
Oh, he has a sheer
Insufficient
battery here and
Vespine
stalkers.
gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine
Armed
gas.
and ready.
Okay, we're just pushing
Engineering.
Been waiting.
through like the center, I guess.
By the numbers.
Oh, he doesn't have the base over here. Thought he had the base down there.
Ready for dust off.
I'm planning to do a big push here. I'm even gonna add some Vikings
enough
potential. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna make a transition.
Ready for dust off.
But we're still planning on doing a big push at the very least.
Picking
So here it comes.
Research.
Where's the Raven? How did it go through the center like that without any
Not
problem?
enough. Research.
I'm surprised.
complete.
I'm kind of like multitasking
Not
quite
enough.
poorly.
Upgrade complete.
Not gonna lie.
now what?
It's go time.
We're using an anti-armor missile, I don't know why.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Say you're ready.
Add-on complete.
Get heavy. SCV ready. Oh, go. We could use some help here.
Research complete.
Oh, he was targeting my marines and I didn't do anything
Ready
about
for
it.
dust off.
We need some better macro in the background here.
Insufficient.
Pick up and leave.
SCV ready.
Remake the Vikings.
Unacceptable.
Macro needs to go a little bit smoother, I feel like.
Assistance.
Oh, that Raven dies too.
Wait for one. Kaboom, baby.
Yeah, this tank push was never really supposed to work.
SCV ready.
Shield battery overcharge is just too good. I feel like this tank push is going to be a lot better in like the next patch because shield battery overcharge gets removed. So that's a positive.
Mineral field depleted.
Because I'm kind of tired of the Protoss just building Colossus and being safe against everything. Like, I'm the king of timing pushes. And I can't set up any timing pushes because they just build a battery and they are safe against everything. Hear me?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I want to be able to like hit some nice timings because I don't feel like he deserved to
Not
hold
enough
that push.
minerals.
I feel like he should have died.
Not
He
enough
deserved to die there more than anything.
Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blow. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. By the numbers.
So we're just using our mobility. Like
Insufficient.
we're hiding against the
Upgrades.
zealots,
Want some.
ideally.
Additional supply depots.
And we're getting
Insufficient
reinforcements at the same time.
gas.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Going for an armory now. I do want to make
Not
a
enough
transition.
minerals.
I
Not
kind of don't
enough-
want to get stuck in
Not-
just making
not
bio
enough
all game
minerals.
long.
Not enough.
Armed and
What the hell?
we could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Kind of surprised by him being on the map like that. But it's another Protoss that doesn't tack up. He's just building Archons and Zealots all game long.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
I forgot to make a fourth base. That's kind of bad.
Let's up with it. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Just
minerals.
Spending my money nicely, I think. That's how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get some
Not
more
enough.
ghosts. We're gonna get some more Marines and some more Vikings.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're just gonna max out on like 200 supply.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
And then see how it goes,
Mineral
right?
Not enough
See how it
minerals.
goes.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're just
Not
gonna go
enough
through like the
minerals.
center, I suppose.
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Big jump.
Protection should be important here.
Get heavy.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough.
We're just getting rid of units on the map.
Who wants some?
We're maxing out.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
I don't really want to take a fight right now because
Insufficient Vespene
I'm not on
gas.
2-2 yet. I'm waiting for my upgrades to be done, and then I want to take a fight.
This better be good.
I don't want to take a fight, man. I really don't want to take a fight, I think. So I'm actually gonna run all the way back home.
Upgrade complete.
You should. Solo. Go, strip.
Unacceptable command.
Man, this is not amazing. Like, his army looks like it's 10 times bigger than mine.
Again. You sure about that? Copy. What's going on? Solo. Gateway. Boom, baby.
Okay, that's nice.
Base is under attack.
You should. Armed and so fight. Gateway. Coming. I'm with it.
Okay, his army's not 10 times bigger than mine anymore. Getting dark in my room. That's a little better. Well, I also had the upgrade advantage. EMP didn't do everything in that fight. I didn't even hit like the perfect EMPs either. You tell when, well, I scan his army and then I'm like judging, should I take the fight or not? Like in this case, I was running away a lot because I didn't want to fight without my 2-2. My 2-2 was like about to finish. So I just knew I wanted to take a fight. As soon as that's done, basically. Army tab. I think my army was significantly bigger than his. Yeah, I was a little bit bigger. It's kind of fascinating because I was only on 3 base, but I still had more income than him. It's kind of fascinating to see the Protoss, they go to like 3 base and then 4 base like so quickly. But they're doing it like without like actual macro behind it. Like look at the worker count. He was not even on, well at some point he was above 70, then he lost a couple probes. And then he was like at 68, 69 workers only. Which on 4 bases you can get 80 workers, you know. So it's always fascinating to see these Protosses, they go for such a high base count, but they only take the minerals. I always think that's kind of silly. Or at least when they go Archons, you know, like he only took the minerals, but he went Archons. He should go Disruptor at least then. And not like Archons. If you only have 4 gases, you shouldn't be able to afford those Archons anyways. Let's go for another one. I usually go for 6 to 9 goes against Protoss, I think. I'm kind of trying to adjust to the new patch already, and in the new patch I don't think I want to go up like to more than like 9 goes or so. Maybe like 10 or whatever is allowed as well, but I really don't want to go past that. Two gas gateway man style. Well, you just have to put on some pressure if they do that, and then you just take your own third, you get a big army, and then try and hit before they have storm or anything, and that should be fine. To be honest, to me there seems to be like so much the Protoss could do, but for some reason Protosses on my level never do that. like I feel like Protoss has like a lot of potential, but they don't utilize any of that potential. Like not even Max Packs does it. They all just play like the same Colossus style every single game. They could be so much better if they implemented some alternative strategies as well. But they're just doing all the same like rapid fire warp
Not
and
enough
zealot,
minerals.
the Colossus strategy or whatever. It's
Not
a little bit
enough
silly to me.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Not enough minerals.
SCV
I mean, it does
ready.
work very well with overcharged battery. Then it's pretty damn good.
Back. Man. What? Huh?
Additional supply depots.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Man, SCV ready.
So yeah, I'm usually playing against the same like Colossus style. I'm not really playing against anything else. But if I was playing against like a gateway style, I would just try and hit as late as I can with like a lot of bio before they have like double Robo Colossus or something like that out.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yo, big bat. Go ahead. What's going on? Man, I can't be here. There's something in the way. Huh? Bat. I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm just misspicing my CC, it's fine. I'm once again gonna scout for the proxy, and then we're just gonna get our transition going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Blind
minerals.
bunker, scouting.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't seem like there's any proxy. I feel like it's very unlikely they proxy because I can defend anything even without scouting.
Big job. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Immediately gonna lift and replace that.
Add-on complete.
We're checking our economy line to make sure that we're mining efficiently.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We're going out on the map with the Hellion
Command
Reaper
center
force,
upgrade complete.
trying to gather information.
This better be good.
And at the same time, we're just
SCV ready.
looking to see if the Adept is coming back. Doesn't look
Not
like it,
enough
so it's
minerals.
probably somewhere here.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Smoke. Go. Wait. SCV ready.
Oh no.
Go, go, go.
Looks like the Adept is in the center. I'm just gonna leave the Reaper in the
SCV
space
ready.
over there. And then I'm just gonna send like my medevac across the map in a safe manner.
Add-on complete. Add-on.
Pretty sure he has the Adept
Insufficient Vespene gas.
in the Naga
Not
Tower,
enough minerals.
or at the Naga
Not
Tower
enough
rather.
minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I really care about the
Additional
Naga Tower so
supply
much. I mean, I have my medevac in position here, I have my Reaper in position here that can scout for that spot over there.
What's going? Get from
We see no third. That makes me kind of worried about like blink, so I'm gonna get a bunker.
Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good.
Awesome.
Raven.
SCV ready.
Okay, I'm not worried about blink, but I'm confused.
What's that? SCV ready. Go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? What's going on? Bandit.
Because he has the gases, I'm
Additional
pretty sure
supply.
he is on 3 base, but he took that weird third over there. I don't know why he would do that, but I guess he did that.
Ten.
Oh, it's off.
Got no patience.
Oh, wait.
He took like this third over here for
Not
some
enough
reason.
minerals.
This guy is just
Not
cringe, that's
enough
why.
energy.
I don't know.
Build here.
Fancy, not cringe.
Not enough
What a fancy
minerals.
Protoss, he takes the third over
Not
there.
enough
Wow, I did not
minerals.
expect that. I'm so caught off guard by that. How smart.
About to get heavy. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, we're just chilling.
Will do.
Looks like it's gonna be another
Not
2-base
enough
Colossus
minerals.
game. Like, or in this case, even like greedy Colossus play. He took a very early base and is just chilling now.
Add-on complete.
We're just gonna chill with the units at that airspace.
On you.
Have one more Hellion that even
Add-on
can push out.
complete.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Like I said, there's the Adept at the Naga Tower. I'm gonna push it now.
Scanning bad.
And while pushing it, I'm gonna get some deny, like some harassment going as well.
Additional supply depots
He has a
required.
shield battery, man. Like this guy's like the
Additional
most
supply depots required.
Can't wait.
boring player I've ever played against. He has a battery here as well. Like this guy is like extremely boring
Ready for
and
dust-off.
abusive. Like this is not allowed.
Research.
Hello, man. This is cheating. They patched it out of like competitive maps because this is like they patched it out.
What's going on?
That this is why you play an ESL map. This guy is such a moron. Like this shit is patched out like in the ESL version of this map because that's not allowed. He's doing something illegal.
I'm in
What a fucking idiot.
Add-on.
Who wants some?
Ready for
Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's off.
now what? Light somebody, get me out of this.
Oh my god, and now I'm flying in here as well.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, this game is not going
Not
very well.
enough minerals.
I need to go back and we need to start like camping or something. This is not going anywhere right now.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Nobody would do that in the latter game what he did because putting the Adept in that spot is cheating. Like I said, it literally is patched out of like ESL maps because of that reason, because you can't hit it without air units. Or your own Adept shade, I guess. So yeah, now our position is
Mineral
pretty
field
bad.
Depleted.
Because we just invested a lot and he had a perfect defense.
Not
I
enough
didn't even wanna
minerals.
push, but then the Adept was there and it fucked
Not
up
enough
everything. I F2'd
minerals.
my Raven because of it. Like that Adept really messed us up so hard. That Adept really fucked us up, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not
Just gonna
enough
do the same
minerals.
thing again. We're gonna max out on a lot of
Not
bio.
enough minerals.
3 days.
Baby. Got it. Been moved by the number. Ready to blunder. It's about to get heavy. Big job. Ah. Who won? What's going?
Mineral field.
Ready to blunder. Armed. Been moved by the number. By the made.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Fighter.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Tough to win against a cheater.
With the gear. SCV ready. It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
How many Vikings do we have?
Armed and
Not a lot.
Not enough not enough. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for dust off.
Yep.
Oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field. Not enough.
Boom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough energy.
There has to be an observer here.
Unacceptable, man. We are at maximum. Research complete.
This bit. Transformation. Ready to plunder.
Oh! I hate when that happens.
Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting. Piece of me, boy.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
boy.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Go time.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
It is hard to commentate now. I don't know what to say anymore.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
I mean, he's on 5 bases. You can just
Base
hide
is under
behind
attack.
these. I can't even kill the zealots yet.
By the number. We could use some
He's
help.
walking in more zealots over here. I'm on 2 command centers because I didn't lift the other one. These zealots are still going strong now. My bio is getting cornered. Okay, click on the stalkers with the
Ready for
tanks.
dust off.
Yeah, GG.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, I fucked up this game. That adept actually caught us really off guard. He tilted me with that adept. The observer was here all the time. That was really lucky that he moved here with his entire army when I separated my army and went for the drop. But yeah, I really fucked up because of that adept in the center. It really screwed up my entire push as well. That was really annoying. When they use this abusive position, it's really annoying. They patched it out of like ESL maps to yeah, avoid that scenario. It's like you literally can't do that in any official tournament basically. They patched it out. But like some people on the ladder either don't know or they don't care or whatever. And then they still abuse the bugged Naga tower. It's really annoying when people do that. Okay, we get another chance against Clem's Brothers now. 6.75? What is going on here? Let's take some of that MMR.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like
Not
that
enough
adept actually
minerals.
won him the game. It's kind of crazy. Because I had like all these units in the center there. And then I panic F2'd because I got tilted.
Not enough
And then I
minerals.
F2'd my Raven, I F2'd my
Not enough
medevac in the
minerals.
main eventually.
Not enough minerals.
I separated my army because I wouldn't have done that if I just took the Naga tower normally. So like, that really just won him the game actually. It's really frustrating when that
Additional
happens.
supply depots
His build order was also very good against mine. Gotta admit that as well. When you go for the Reaper
Not
fast
enough
expand, you can get
minerals.
abused pretty well, you know. At that
Not
point, I
enough
should just go for the
minerals.
macro game. I should
Not
not try and
enough
like
minerals.
put on damage, because you're never gonna be able to do damage against Protoss anyways, unless you go for like a very specific build. Like a tank push, like a Banshee, like a Cyclone drop or whatever. Like I can show you like one Cyclone push on this map. For instance, we can do that.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I go for a high ground CC here in this game.
Huh? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared? What? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Something in the way.
Gangway, coming through. Can't wait.
Go ahead.
Not command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Ah, you scared me.
Tenfold.
What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, we're going for a Cyclone, then for a Starport.
Insufficient.
This game we're gonna
gas.
go for a Cloak Banshee build.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
We immediately just fly
Unacceptable
over.
landing zone.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? You got. You. Systems go.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here. This better be good. This better be good. Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
Oh, we killed an Adept.
Bad news.
Awesome.
Add-on complete.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And we're going for a sneaky Cloak Banshee.
Command
I think
center
this start was
upgrade.
honestly not
Not
bad.
enough minerals.
In gear. Been waiting.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our tank push is honestly gonna be quite
SCV ready.
a success now.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah,
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough
It
minerals.
feels like I really have to commit though, because I cut a lot of SCVs at this point already.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm also playing the guessing game here. Like I don't know if it's
Not enough minerals.
if it's Blink or Phoenix, but I'm going blind Banshee, you know. So we're playing the guessing game as well. I'm just guessing it's gonna be Blink.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah,
Not
that's not
enough
like
minerals.
optimal. Playing that sort of like guessing game.
You gonna give me your...
I'm usually not a big fan of that, but
SCV ready.
what can you do? It's actually Phoenix.
SCVs not under attack. Research complete.
Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. All of that.
Armed. Go, go, go!
Huh? SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
I got my...
This better be good.
Call the ball.
By the number.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Loud and mayday.
Gangway, coming through. Orders.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go for
Unacceptable
some
landing zone.
fancy mech play now,
Not enough minerals.
because of how this turned out.
Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
This
SCV ready.
This better be
SCV ready.
orders received. Armed and ready. Who wants?
SCV ready.
Armed and this
And I
better
can
be
see that observer.
SCV ready.
outstanding. Dredge been waiting.
SCV ready.
Not bad.
Add-on
I need a
complete.
armory now. I mean an eBay.
Go ahead.
So this is some high level spontaneous play. Some
SCV
spontaneous
Additional
mech
supply
to
depots
say
required.
the least.
Our additional bees are under attack.
The reason I'm going mech is because of how
Not enough energy.
because I killed the robo basically, and because we are kind of making cyclones.
Unacceptable.
Like we went Banshee triple gas. It's like the worst thing to go for
Insufficient.
in some scenario under some circumstances. We have to go mech because otherwise
Cyclone ready for
we just don't
Not
really
enough
stand a
minerals.
chance against
Not enough minerals. Not enough
certain
minerals.
stuff. Like for example, we don't stand a chance
enough
against
minerals.
him just
Not enough minerals.
I'm doing damage on my own cyclones.
Not enough minerals.
Like we don't stand a chance if he just decides to go for
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
harassment. Like
Not enough
cyclones are
minerals.
good in the defense, that's why.
Go ahead.
We need some cyclones in
Not
the
enough
defense and we want to go for an offense
Not
very
enough
soon. Like
minerals.
I actually don't want to
Not
play a
enough
macro game here.
It's online.
I'm about to like attack my opponent with like a huge amount of units basically. I'm just gonna attack him with like mass cyclone and a couple tanks or and
Not
something like
enough
that.
minerals.
We're gonna reinforce a lot
Not
with
enough minerals.
I'm gonna reinforce a lot with cyclones as well. Like
Not
we're just gonna
enough minerals.
push the cyclone button now. We're just gonna go for it with cyclone tank push. Oh, well that's actually quite nice that he's doing something like this. There's no way you can ever do that.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
So he's doing us a favor.
Mineral field depleted.
We just need to clear things up now. Like we need to make sure that he doesn't just pick off reinforcements for free.
Mineral field.
So I'm gonna have to like
Additional
rally
supply
back
depots
home. I
required.
can't rally across the map. I need to keep my units in one ball and I need to put them here.
SCV ready.
Okay, he actually has charge, so I think we can reinforce. I think we need to reinforce even.
Cyclone.
Mineral field depleted. Additional
I mean, we
supply
have
depots
speed for the
required.
cyclones. He's not gonna be able to do shit here.
Not enough.
We're just sending cyclones across
Not
and
enough minerals.
that's just gonna win us the game.
Not enough minerals.
Like phoenixes are not great against cyclones. Taking away Clem's Protoss MMR, he deserves it. He's too high with Protoss, so he deserves to lose some games. So we kind of just played spontaneous mech because like we got lucky. Like the first Banshee, if it flew into Phoenix, we would have just lost right away. This is what it feels like when you go for these kind of openings. You're just gambling. So because I don't scout, I need like the like I need to correct. I need to get lucky mostly. So if like usually you play against Blink, then this is like good against Blink. If he goes Phoenix and finds my first Banshee on the map or whatever, the game is just over. So in this case, we just got lucky. In this case, we sort of got lucky. We're obviously never lucky to win a game. Like the execution was still good, and also the decision to go Mech, I think, was very good. Mech was the correct choice, simply because how Mech like operates with the Cyclone. Like we're doing Mech as like a cheese, you know? We're doing like a Cyclone cheese. The thing is, anti-airs like Vikings and Cyclones in this case was the only anti-air we can get. Because if you think about the theory, it works like this. So Banshees and tanks, they delay our attack. So the only choice I had is to build a couple Vikings, a couple Cyclones. And I already, because I want Banshee, I took a third gas. So because I already took a third gas, I might as well go into Mech. Because I didn't invest into minerals. I invested into another gas in my natural. And that gas, like, I would just not be able to spend my money playing bio. I could go for a Raven, but he had so many Phoenix that if I go Raven and then bio, he would just kill my Raven, you know? He would just fly across the map like he did. And then he would just see, oh, you don't have like a Viking to zone. I can just fly on top of your Raven and kill it for free. So instead of like making a Raven and lose it and go bio, I just decided to go Mech and use it as like a way to like all in my opponent and finish him that way. Why did he attack with his immortals? I don't know. That was a little bit just a wrong decision. That was basically the best case for us, obviously, that he chose to do that. That was pretty good for us. I think I would have won the game anyways. Like, even if he kept those immortals around, I think I would have won anyways, because I had tanks. I lost quite a bit as well, actually, against that push. I think I would have just won anyways, even if he didn't do that. And we can just check the graph to see how much was the income. Yeah, you can see I was just way ahead in income, so pretty sure I would have just won anyways. Honestly, I think we're gonna go back to the other account and do some educational commentary. It's really not a fun time to just sit here and like search forever all the time. I'll switch my account again. Let me change the title quickly. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna play some Mech still, I think. Let's play some timing Mech, honestly. Some timing Mech before they patch it out of the game. It's really annoying to just sit here and search like for several minutes each time to find a game. Or to play against like the same guy for multiple games in a row. Like, I'll just end up playing the same people as well. Okay, let's go. So let's play some Mech timings. Specifically against Protoss, I think that works the best. Honestly, against Zerg, probably it's okay as well. Against Zerg, it's just that lurkers can be a problem. And the thing is, what I'm gonna do here is like working with the current Cyclone. Like, this is just on the current patch. But as soon as they like update the game and the Cyclone is on the tech lab, for example, because a lot of what I'm gonna do specifically against Protoss is really dependent on the Cyclone being like a reacted unit. So maybe that dynamic is gonna change. Survive, 4-gate blink, going repair expand. I mean, I just played a lot of educational TVPs. I think you can get some information from that. Alright, TVP. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do like the same start every time, because like this is really like the best way to do it. And for this educational commentary, I'm just gonna make up like certain benchmarks. So our goal is to always make SCVs. That is like some general rule. So we always make SCV. That's #1 priority. You should always check to make SCVs.
What's going on?
And we're gonna go for a basic double gas opening, and we're gonna put down a high ground command center.
Depots required.
Basic double gas opening, high ground command center. That's the other
Not
thing
enough
that we want to do.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So I'm just playing it safe,
Not enough
so that we can just execute the
Not
build.
enough minerals.
And this is what you want to master. Like, if you master the first 5 minutes of each game, you're already gonna be Master League, I can guarantee you that. But the way that it works is we want to go up to a certain setup, and then just go. That's what timing attacks are all about. So we have a very determined game plan, and we're just gonna execute it. In this case, we're never gonna take a 4th base. We're always gonna stay on 3 base forever. We're not taking a 4th in this game. That's the special thing about the timings. Timings are probably a very good way to rank up.
Big jump. In the rear with the gear.
And we're doing the basic double gas build. I'm not gonna make it very complicated.
What's going on?
It's gonna be a very basic double gas build. The most basic, like, double gas build you can go for.
Complete.
Today I'll keep it as basic as I possibly can. I don't know what that probe scout timing is, it's pretty bad. But yeah, like, this is really...
SCV ready.
maybe I should put that in the title. Like, I don't know which people I would recommend this to. This is not something I would recommend to, like, a Master 1 player. I would recommend that to anyone below Master League, probably, I would guess. So we're doing the basic double gas. We're going reactor, 1 safety cyclone, tank. And we're doing, like, extremely basic. Like, extremely basic. The last time I did the mech, I did a very advanced build on it, I feel like. I did have a pretty damn good build. This time we're gonna do it really basic. Like, we're just making SCVs, and we're just making units out of a factory and a barracks, and nothing else. We're just making stuff out of a factory and a barracks. Then we get an eBay. The eBay is actually quite early. We don't need it now. We can also get it later.
Required.
Systems go.
I'll explain what it means quickly, like, soon. Like, I'm not even gonna send the Reaper across the map. I'm gonna play completely blind. Obviously, like, you can improve in many ways in StarCraft. What I wanna, like, improve at here is just execute the build properly. So that's the full focus right now. We're just executing the build. We're making SCVs, we're making Marines and tanks, and we're just expanding. Like, we're making Orbital now, and we're just hitting the benchmark. So what's the first benchmark? I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to make that up soon. I guess the first benchmark is the same like always. At like 6 minutes, or 5 to 6 minutes in the game, you want to put down a 3rd command center. So that's the first benchmark. At roughly 5 minutes-ish, you want to put down...
Is under attack.
Oh, there's an oracle.
Command
You want to put down the command center, not the command center, the 3rd command center. So against an oracle, we just make a couple turrets in our economy line, obviously. 1 turret here, and 1 turret in the natural. Let's slide workers. That's soon gonna be the first, like, benchmark that we hit. We just make Marines and tanks here. Just make Marines, tanks, and SCVs constantly. And safety turrets. Marines, tanks, and safety turret.
Not enough minerals.
Let's make it like here, I guess. Doesn't really matter how we put it. Marines and tanks and safety turrets. Against Stargate, you can build 3. So against Stargate, we build 3. And as you can see, a small benchmark that we can hit is at roughly 4:45 or 5 minutes. We have a fully saturated natural, at least on the minerals. And also at 5 minutes,
Supply depots required.
at 5 minutes, ideally we make a 3rd command center. Also at 5 minutes.
Not enough
So we're just gonna make that. We're gonna put the Cyclone like close to the main here, and the rest is in the natural. Another thing that I want to address is how I make my turrets. I have 1 in each mineral line and 1 in the production. That's how I do it against Stargate. Now the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add like factories, because we wanna like play mech. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add 2 factories. 1 on the reactor, and 1, let's get a tech lab for the other one. And let's just make more tanks and just put them in the main base, spread them out. Like we have some tanks in the natural, we're gonna put one in the main. Because it could also be Blink Stalkers, right? It could be anything. And then we're also gonna get one armory. Just a single armory for attack upgrades. One armory. And we're just spending our money carefully now. Like we're just adding more and more production. We're making SCVs and we're making tanks. We're not using the barracks anymore, it's useless. And then we're just gonna add more and more factories.
Insufficient Vespene
More and more
gas.
factories. 5. Then, how do we spend the money? So what do we make now, right? So look at my money. What do we make? Well, we get any upgrades. We can get Blue Flame. I'm gonna get the Cyclone Speed. It doesn't matter. And now I just spend my money. Like, I just made a bunch of Hellions to spend my money. I just made a bunch of Hellions to spend my money. Now I make a bunch of turrets against, like, Warp Prisms. Like this.
Command center upgrade.
And this is the next benchmark. 7 minutes into the game, you want to take a third. And you want to be on, like, 5 factories. Let's take the third. And let's make, like, anything. Like, in this case,
Additional
I guess we can make some Cyclones, because we also need some sort of anti-air that isn't, like, Stimulus Marines.
additional supply
And now
depots.
we just take the next base. Now we just take the next base and make more supply depots. If you're a supply block like me, just drop down one and get attack upgrades. With this, we always get attack upgrades. Oh, this is annoying. We're just gonna siege the tanks at the third. And we're just always making SCVs, by the way. Always make SCVs. And our main goal right now is to fully saturate the third. So at 8 minutes, I want to have a fully saturated third. I have these factories. You can produce anything. I would recommend to go up to like 10 siege tanks, so let's do that. We're going up to 10 siege tanks. And then we just spend like the money however we want. But before making more Cyclones, you can get some safety Cyclones. Like I have 3 Cyclones. We're gonna now go up to 8 factories. 8 factories and supplies.
Not enough minerals.
So now I have a fully saturated third. I have 8 factories, some of them in production. And now we just hold down the Cyclone button. We don't make any SCVs anymore. We don't make any tanks anymore. All we do, well, maybe a sensor tower is always helpful, because then you don't need to like put a marine or something in front of your base. Like this. Now we just drop mules and we just hold down the Cyclone button. That's all we do.
Mineral field depleted.
Now we just hold down the Cyclone button, and that's it.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe get one more turret here for detection, for like killing an observer. It's not gonna hurt. But we're just holding down the Cyclone button, so that means we also get reactors on these factories. We hold down the Cyclone button, and if you don't have a lot of gas, make some Hellions in between. And get Blue Flame, by the way, Blue Flame.
Insufficient Vespene
Make some
gas.
Hellions in between if you don't have enough gas and you're like queuing up too many units at once.
Optics online.
Get attack upgrades, and if you're floating money, just get a couple more turrets in your main base. But yeah, we're just making units out of these 8 factories now, primarily Cyclones.
Insufficient Vespene
As soon
gas.
as these reactors are done, we're gonna spend our money. We also need some more depots. Cyclones, oh, insufficient Vespene gas, Hellions. Cyclones, Hellions.
Not
Hold down the
enough
buttons.
minerals.
Hold down the Mule button, hold down the Cyclone
Not
button.
enough minerals.
Until we are
Not
maxed.
enough minerals.
We have enough depots on the way to max out.
Not enough
And now I'm at
minerals.
180 supply, and now I'm just gonna F2. and we go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
180 supply-ish, we just go, and we just push through the center. This is the Mech timing.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
And we just make Cyclones. We have tanks, we hotkey them, we just make Cyclones, and if we're insufficient Vespene gas, we make Hellions. We don't make any tanks, we just make Hellions and Cyclones. And now we just A-move. We morph Helvets, by the way, Helvets. And we like siege tanks like slowly, like A-move and siege like tanks in a little bit of a line, ideally. Or if he's engaging, go back a little bit and siege everything. F2 A-move. Ideally you target with the tanks the Immortals and the Colossus and whatever. The Stalkers, like
Insufficient
this.
Vespene gas.
Immortals you need to target with the tanks.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
And then you just hold down the Hellion and the Cyclone button at the same time. And we just F2 A-move, hold down Hellion and Cyclone button. Always make stuff. And there you go. That's the first like Mech timing push. if you feel like you're queuing up too many units and you're floating too much money, you can also go up to 10 factories. But like, don't expand. Like, don't take a 4th base. Don't make SCVs. Don't even make another attack upgrade. We're just holding down the Cyclone button and A-move them across the map. I feel like this is really basic, right? But always make sure to really pay attention to what I say. Like, if in case you... I could also release the replays of each stream. I feel like that could help as well. You know what I'm gonna do? Starting this stream. I'm gonna take the replays of every stream. And I'm just gonna post them on my VOD. So from now on, what I'm gonna do is, if you go ahead, I'll talk about it I'll advertise this more often. From now on, what I'm gonna do is, I can also do that. I think that's nice. So if you go to my YouTube channel, it's like very easy to structure that. So if you just go to my YouTube channel, and then you go on live or playlist, you go on live, you find all my live streams. Like, these are my VODs, my live streams. Then you just click on one live stream that you like want to watch, rewatch, and then I'll put in the description a replay pack, basically. So in the description here in the bottom, I'm gonna put a replay pack. It will be a Discord link, and that's just gonna send you straight to download. I'm pretty sure that should work for people that don't have Discord as well. And then you can just get like all the replays from like the stream. And I'm gonna rename them, you know? So I'm gonna rename them. So I'm just gonna make sure that most of the replays, I'll just rename them like TVP versus, how was he called? Anarchist. Anarchist. Like this, and then I'll upload them after the stream. And then I'm gonna put them in the description. So if you want to have the replays and like study it in-game, then I can do that. Okay, I need a small bathroom break. Let me get that. Be right back, and then we're gonna play some more. Okay, let me also update the title, because today is Mech timings with Cyclones. Let's do it Cyclone timings. Maybe some other time we can do like a siege tank timing. I feel like the Cyclone timings are like the best timings that you can do. So I would recommend them like the most. With Cyclones. At least in this matchup. Maybe in the other matchups not. But at least in this matchup. TVT is a little bit different. Like TVT is gonna be slightly different. Because in TVT we're also gonna have to go Raven Viking, of course. I've been picking up SC2 and you feel like it's possible. I'm glad to hear. Will that work in the new patch? Well, in the new patch I guess we're gonna have to play a little bit different. It's probably gonna work as well. Soup. It's probably gonna be working as well. I assume. Are all these streams like one whole? I mean macro, then micro, then late game. No, I mean I'm just doing what I enjoy the most in terms of like this is live streaming content. I'm planning to like create content on YouTube in the future as well, like more precise videos. So I'm currently practicing my commentary a little bit, and then eventually I'll make guides on YouTube again. There's just like I've just decided to go on the educational route again, because that's just something I enjoy the most. And yeah, it kind of fits to the theme, you know, like kind of fits to the StarCraft community as well. Because I feel like in a one-on-one game like this, it's very nice if there's a pro that is like trying to get like to explain things and stuff. So like these live streams just provide you with like infinite information. Like there's gonna be infinite live streams like this. We're gonna have multiple macro streams. We're gonna repeat things, you know. I'm just doing anything, you know. One thing at a time though, and that's always the thing. One thing at a time. So today I will just do the same build order every single game. Same build every single game. And we're gonna keep it as simple as possible, and we just focus on one thing at a time. So like mainly for people below masters basically today. But this even works on like higher ammo where you just need like a better build. We can maybe use the other account for like a more advanced build. So maybe we can do the Cyclone Mech timing build, but in an advanced version. What about that? That's a great idea, honestly. One advanced version, one just like educational version. There's like the educational version. So the educational version is for people like below Master League. And then we can do another one with like the same timing push, but we do it in like a advanced version for people like I don't know, until like gem level or whatever. Master, one like above Master 3, I guess you can say. So this is like the educational version for like most people. Pretty chill. Like we're not even scouting, you know. We're not even scouting with this version. Oh, we're getting cannon rush, by the way. So against the cannon rush, we wanna put workers on each probe, and we wanna pull probes, you know. Like we have to pull the boys and try and like get the cannons. Just A move and click on the cannons. 4 SCVs per cannon, and like follow the probe. Follow the probe with SCVs. Follow the probe. And now he's just dead. Oh, I need to target the cannon here. Like now he's just dead.
Not enough minerals.
A quick cannon rush defense.
Not enough
A
minerals.
quick cannon rush defense for you guys. I forgot my depot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So usually what they do is when you focus on taking out, like let's say the pylon in the main, they go for another like probe in the natural and try to cannon rush you here. Like but they buy time because you want to kill this pylon and they get another cannon. It's top secret over there. Is this new patch? No, the new patch is not out yet. Like I said, I'm still getting a little bit worried about the new patch about IM Katowice. I say that every time I stream. We're waiting for announcements as well. Like if they announce IM, we're gonna have practice streams as well. Like I'm gonna practice super hard. Like I'm still practicing, I'm still playing the game. I'm gonna play at Homestar Cup next week, so I'm gonna play in tournaments. I'm just not very eager right now to play in tournaments, you know? I'm not very eager right now to play in tournaments. I'm waiting for ESL to announce things. I'm waiting for the new patch, you know? So that's why I'm right now not really practicing, and that's also why I'm not like playing the new patch or whatever. Like custom games. Why is your MMR 1600? I'm playing on full screen mode, and when you're streaming, the game always freezes when you tap out of the game. So as you can hear, I found a game, but you will not see until I tap back into the game, and now you will see. So that's how it works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be PTR in the Homestar Cup. I don't think the patch is coming out at this point. Honestly, I don't care about the PTR and whatever. I'm just like, I wanna, like, if IM Katowice doesn't happen, that would be really sad, honestly.
Not enough minerals.
I really love IM Katowice. It's my favorite event. Because I'm also doing, like, very well at that event nowadays, so. But it's just my favorite event in general, because, it feels like a nice event to go to as well, just visiting it, you know. I always have good experience there. I even went there once when I didn't qualify, just as a spectator.
Not enough minerals.
It's like a tournament that I even go for, like, for vacation or whatever. Like if there's not StarCraft, I'm still gonna go there, I think. Okay, so TVT, Cyclone timing push, the version below Master. So once again, if the title, I changed the title today, I started with Advanced Commentary. If it says Educational Commentary, it usually means for like Master 3 and below. The commentary. So like this is something I would teach someone below Master League for sure. It's a double gas opening into a factory,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
and then we just play it safe. Like my main idea is to just play it safe every game, because if you play it safe, a lot of what StarCraft is all about is just play the same every game. You just do the same shit like every single game. So you just do this every single game, and you just get better at it. So the nice thing about playing safe, oh look at that, this is why I scout. So now you can see a proxy Reaper response. So my proxy Reaper response is, first I pull SCVs, that's too many, 4 SCVs is enough. And then we just put them over here. And then we just kind of try and micro against it. I failed the micro. So now we need to make sure that the Reapers stay here. Ah, no. And we make Marines afterwards. Like I make another Reaper here, but now I make Marines out of this one. And we just stay here again. With the SCVs. Okay, he's coming from here, so I'm gonna like move back. And I'm gonna target like the Reaper that is damaged, and I'm gonna try and avoid the grenades as well as I can. We see he goes here, so that was good information. I can now put my units down here. Oh no, he faked us. Okay, we just wait until we have like more units out. This is all about micro and positioning. Okay, I think he kind of like avoid the grenades at all costs, avoid the grenades. And target like the low HP Reapers like this. And just like that we have a defense, everything is fine again. So we have a defense, but we lost a lot of things there. I'm making a Cyclone now. Getting the CC on the low ground, high ground I mean.
Not enough minerals.
That's the proxy Reaper response. Losing the Reaper hurt. I didn't put my SCVs in a nice position there. Maybe that was not even a good thing to be doing. So now I'm just doing the build. And the build is a Starport and a Raven. Let's just take the gas. And a double Cyclone for the
Not
defense.
enough minerals.
Starport, double Cyclone for the defense. We're just gonna take out this thing if we can. Like, we have a depot here that sees if he like wants to jump up with his own Reapers or whatever. I'm just doing stuff. Like here, we have Hellions, so we can zone these units. And I just wanna like burn the barracks basically. I just wanna burn the barracks. Now we go tech lab, because we wanna go into a Raven. And now we just go back, we killed that thing. We're just chilling, like we're just pretending like nothing happened, and we just macro up. So in TVT we go for a Raven opening, and in TVT we take the third gas in the natural immediately. As soon as the natural is done, we want to have a third gas. Raven and tank.
Gas.
Raven and tank. And how do I put my units? Well, I put the Cyclone and Reapers like in the main. Marines in the natural, ideally in the mineral line. That's my defense. I have the Cyclones here, and then the rest is just going to be rallied in the natural, and I just kind of put it behind the minerals. In case he comes here, I can just quickly react and defend my position here. And now we just go into like triple Raven. That's actually important. We want to go to triple Raven this game.
Gas.
I have a little bit of gas issues, so I'm just going to get first the Raven, and then eventually I'm going to get my
Command
upgrade.
center upgrade complete.
And we're gonna go into a bunch of Marines, but not too many.
Additional.
Oh, I'm supply blocked. I guess I'm gonna cancel my unit production now and just get a command center because I'm supply blocked. The command center around 5 minutes is the same like in TVP, good timing. If you make your command center between, like around 5 minutes is very good. Now we just make sure we get the Raven and tanks out. Like always make sure to build Ravens. And let's not get two supply blocks, so I already made another supply depot. And I'm just gonna make another one because it fits good into the build. And now we just, now the special part begins. We take another gas already because we're playing Mech. And what we're gonna do is, we're gonna swap the starport and the barracks. And we're gonna make another reactor with the barracks. Because we're going into Mech. So we're going Vikings, tanks, and then we go triple factory basically. So Viking, so here we make the switch. We're getting another reactor. I don't have the gas as you can see, so like I'm making Vikings now, I don't have the gas to make more factories. So I'm just gonna chill for a moment. And we're getting the factory like as soon as we have the gas. I don't have the gas, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. That's why we took the fourth gas already. Because we're playing Mech, so we need to take the gas nice and early. And yeah, let's just get triple factory. The barracks you can use for some vision, like I can put it here for vision. And now we just leave the units here in the main base. Or, I mean, we can also like put everything at the front and just leave the Cyclone in the main or something like that. You can leave one tank in the natural. And now we just expand towards the third. We don't forget supply depots. And we put like the Hellions in front or whatever unit for extra vision, doesn't hurt us. And we just constantly build Viking tank, right? Viking tank. And this is the same idea like against Protoss. We're doing a Cyclone push, right? Against Terran and TVT, you need to first take the gas, because we're playing Mech TVT. Always take the gas immediately. So how do we play this? We're gonna go up to 10 siege tanks again. So we're going up to like 10 siege tanks. And then we're gonna go for a eBay as well. And armory, eBay for turrets, armory for attack upgrades. We're gonna fully saturate now. We're gonna like take the gas here. We're gonna always make Vikings. And our main goal right now is to go up to 10 siege tanks. 10 siege tanks or 8. Let's do 8. 8 is a good number as well. 8 siege tanks is our main goal. 8 tanks. I think that's 2 more. We're just making 2 more. And then after 8 siege tanks, the only goal that we have left, this is a little bit of a chaotic game, I keep on getting supply blocked as well, is we get a bunch of attack upgrades from the armory. And it's the same like in the other game. We just build Cyclones now. So I'm gonna go up to 3 factories and then to 8. We're going back to 8 factories. However, first we get fully saturated. We don't have full SCV count yet. We get a couple turrets here. First, we're gonna like put on the defense. We want to play safe. So now we check the defense. We have turret in the main. We even have like the Cyclones. We have turrets over here. We have a lot of Vikings. We still make Vikings, by the way. Always make Vikings. We don't have the upgrades yet. Get the upgrade. Blue Flame and Cyclone Speed in this case. We're fully saturated. And now we go for more factories. So now we're gonna go up to 8 factories. So I'm just gonna add 5 more, in fact. We're adding 5 more factories.
Not enough.
And that's it. The setup is complete. So what do we do from now on? We just build a couple more depots. And now we just hold down the Cyclone button again. Just hold down the Cyclone button and the Viking button. And if you have too many minerals, hold down the Hellion button as well.
Not enough minerals.
We're just dropping mules
Mineral field
and making
depleted.
these exact units. I should drop my mules in the third, by the way. This base is getting mined out very soon. So that's a small mistake. Yeah. So we're making Vikings, then we hold down the Cyclone button. I guess we can make some add-ons as well before that. We're getting 3 tech labs, 3 reactors, 2 tech labs, Cyclone button, Hellion button, depots, 3 depots and an M200. Yeah. Attack upgrade, we can definitely go up to +2.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone button,
Insufficient
insufficient Vespene gas, Hellion button. And just spend your money. Drop mules. And now we look at the supply. As soon as we reach 180 supply, that's gonna be the moment we push out. Vikings, always make Vikings out of this dapper. Cyclones, insufficient Vespene gas, make Hellions with the rest. So now look at the supply.
Complete.
We're 200 supply. We F2, gather all forces, and now we just go. We leave the rest at home. We get +2. +2 is a good upgrade to get.
Insufficient.
And now we
Vespene
just attack.
gas.
We have 1 army hotkey. We don't F2. And now we just attack and matrix the tanks. Matrix his tanks.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Dive in and matrix the tanks if you have to. He only has tanks. I guess I'm gonna land my own
Not
Vikings.
enough energy. Insufficient
We're just
Vespene
gonna
gas.
chase him and land the Vikings eventually. Okay, drop auto turrets. Matrix, matrix, auto turrets. This is a little bit chaotic. How the fuck am I like sort of like losing this fight? I guess it's because I didn't siege my tanks.
Gas.
Just hold down the Cyclone and the Hellion button. That was a terrible fight. Land the Vikings.
Insufficient Vespene
Oh my god, the
gas.
tank needs to die here. Does too much damage.
Insufficient Vespene
Okay, that was a
gas.
terrible fight. I don't know how that happened. That was so bad.
Mineral
I didn't
field
micro at all.
depleted. Insufficient
Well, now
Vespene
you
gas.
just F2 and you YOLO in. Like now just YOLO somewhere in. Hellions and Cyclone reinforcements, Hellion Cyclone reinforcements. We're just YOLOing in. Now multitasking starts. Some multitasking here. Okay, we scan. Okay, he's sieging up tanks. We can't run into tanks. So let's go to the other side again. Oh, let's not F2 like this. We're just playing fast now.
Not enough minerals.
Terran multitasking. We just click here. Okay, he's not sieged. I guess I can fight. Cyclones are pretty bad though, so yeah. Yeah, I fucked up this push. I should have 100% won. He was unsieged.
Not enough minerals.
I'm pretty sure I could have won. But as you can see now, there's nothing left we can do.
Not enough
GG.
minerals.
I'm pretty sure I should have won the game there with my push. Well, he had crazy macro. As you can see with his macro, he was doing a lot better in that regard. What were his upgrades? He had 2-2 mech as well. His upgrades were insane. That's why, okay. I think it's because of the upgrades. He had insane upgrades. Did he have them during the fight? No, right? But yeah, I just fucked up there. We caught him completely off guard, and somehow I lost the fight. Like, we can't, this was perfect. Like, the setup was just perfect. Like, he had so many units at home. Like, all the Vikings, all the Ravens were at home. And, like, he had, like, nothing there. And I still fucked this up, this fight over here. Like, my Ravens didn't do enough, and then he just had, like, more than us as well. Really kind of fucked this one up. Not sieging the tanks was really bad. I think that's the mistake that we made. Like, we should siege up the tanks. Unsieged tanks are just not good. If I siege up my tanks here, I do significantly better. But my idea was to get rid of his tanks and then siege my own, but that was too late. GG. He played better than us, so he deserves to win. As you can see, I was also behind in the beginning. Like, he just had more income than us as well. So we were just behind as well. Thank you, Mick MC Killop, for the resub, and Goldo Mars, thank you very much for the prime sub. Why would I put full 3 workers from gas, not 2? Because it's the most efficient. Two delays your command center just slightly, and then things don't line up as well with like the gas spending and whatever. So usually you go for pulling off 3. I didn't chase him properly either. So like, in case you didn't see. So when he was running back, I didn't do like the stutter step micro, you know? Like I didn't do the stutter step micro. What do I mean? Let me explain to you. This is the stutter step micro. So when you're chasing an army, you need to chase with stutter step, basically. So what does it mean? When he was running away from me, I just A-clicked into him. And my Cyclones, maybe they were blocked as well. Maybe I didn't have too many. But like when he's running away, what you want to do, like he only had like tanks, let's say, and I have Cyclones with speed. So when chasing the tanks, the speed upgrade doesn't exist on this unit tester. So when you chase the tanks, so let's say these tanks want to run away from these Cyclones. So how you don't want to do it is just A-click. Like this is not how you want to do it. As you can see, the Cyclones are just blocking each other. And as you can see, the tanks, when they get here, I only killed like 3 of them. This is how you want to do it instead, obviously. I didn't do it in that game. I didn't use that technique. But the technique is when you chase down with Bio or Cyclones. Oh, I didn't do it properly. When you chase down like units that are running away with like ranged units, you want to stutter step forward while they're running back. So here are the tanks. And now I want to chase them. So what I do is I A-click and stutter step forward, like this, so that they're moving like forward at the same time, so they don't block each other, you know? Let me do it one more time because I fucked up again. It's kind of hard to get these things done right in the unit tester when I'm controlling 2 armies. So here and run away, and now we chase. So you want to chase like this. You want to move command forward and then aim so that all Cyclones can lock on at the same time like this. And then the chase will be a lot better. Like that. I didn't do that either. At least I didn't do it properly. Teach us BC build in TVT. Not today, maybe some other time I can teach you BC build in TVT. Like I said, we focus on one thing at a time. Today is Mech timings with Cyclones, not BCs. Just clicking the add button quickly. Let me close my window. Mechanical turtle? Well, I did something similar yesterday. But like I said, I'm doing one thing at a time. You can always suggest, but not today. Maybe some other time. I'm sure eventually I'll do stuff like that. Just have to watch out. All my VODs are listed on YouTube and on Twitch. And they have a stream title where you can see what is the theme. So they have, today the stream title is timings with Cyclones on Master and below level. So this is like mainly for people below Master 3, like the most educational. As I'm not using very optimized builds. Like this game, for example. Like this game, if I use like a more optimized version of that build. So I'm gonna do that eventually as well. Maybe tomorrow. We do advanced commentary and Cyclone pushes. Like if I use like proper execution and a proper build, I can beat this guy no problem. Like I can definitely beat a 5.5 or even a 6k Terran with a Cyclone timing. I can do that. But this is like the educational version. So with like a more basic build order, how I like to call it. A more basic build order. Easier to execute, but not as efficient, pretty much. This is not as efficient as it can be. The thing is, if I use like the best build orders, I gain MMR. And if I gain MMR, we are once again stuck in the searching simulator. So I actually want to lose games so that we can stay at this level and I can still explain things. Because the higher we go in MMR, the less things I can explain. So losing games in that regard is good. But I always keep that in mind. I'm also gonna do like more advanced versions of these like build orders and whatever. This was not the full, like you can make a lot of, like you can play a lot better that game. I could have done a lot of things more better in that game to just win. Can you do a low GM to pro tutorial? Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I do when I do my advanced commentary. Advanced commentary is like for everybody above Master League. Educational commentary is for everybody below Master 3. Basically. Those are the two versions of my educational content at the moment. But yeah, yes, I'm gonna do that, like I just said. Just one thing at a time. And today, we're gonna do the educational commentary with the Cyclone timings. I guess, according to the theme, maybe later today or tomorrow, we can do the educational content commentary with the Cyclone, the advanced version, so the GM version of the Cyclone push, maybe, yeah. Okay, people as I don't understand that question. Okay, TVP again. TVP is probably the best for Cyclone Mech timings on 3 bases. Though I think TVT is not the worst either. We just need to get down the build a little bit better. Like in the previous game I was just behind from the proxy Reaper. So I couldn't really do a whole lot in that game. So you want to make sure that we are safe, basically. You want to make sure that we are safe.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Going. In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay.
Not enough.
Once again, we go for the double gas opening. Very nice and safe. Main goal is always to play safe, so that you can just do the build like over and over again and just get better at it without like much of distraction. And honestly, you don't need, like I said, you don't need a fully optimized build to reach high level. To reach high level, you just need to execute the basics at a decent level, you know? If you have a good game plan and you just execute it at to like a decent level, then you can get very far in StarCraft. It's all mechanics in the end, and the basics are the most important. What are the basics? Like making SCVs, of course. I always make SCVs. Like this command center is working non-stop until I have a fully saturated third, basically. The goal is to go up to 3 bases as fast as we can. Without like dying to random shit, of course. So I can't just make a third right now and just macro up. I need to like have a certain game plan on how to get there. And this is where the game plan starts. We're getting a double gas opening. We're going for a Reaper. We're just gonna use that Reaper for a little bit of scouting. Like all around our base, like this, I guess. Then it just goes back home. And then the build follows up with just a high ground command center. And that way it will just be a very nice and safe build order. We just put down a high ground CC. And then you need to remember the build. As soon as we make the CC, we put workers back into the gas and we build the safety cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
This is the game plan and we just follow it every single game. Every single game is the same. The reactor is done, we make 2 marines. After the marines, we make a supply depot. It's and we always make SCVs. It's always the same. It's always the same. And like nothing is gonna happen now. Like it's chill. Nothing is gonna happen for now. So we just have to make sure that we're making SCVs, that we're making marines, and that we're making stuff out of the factory after the cyclone. And drop mules, of course. We make a tech lab. And now we're just still chilling. We make an eBay. Why do I make the eBay? Because it's because better get it done now than later, you know? Of course it's not the most efficient, but it's gonna keep you safe. This is gonna keep us safe. Like if you're struggling against like DTs or whatever, you don't need to scout because of the eBay. Instead of scouting, I just build an eBay and I'm trying to be safe against everything. Command center is done, we morph orbital. Look at that, command center still making SCVs, non-stop. Non-stop SCV production. We can already get like a turret in the economy line. Always make it close to the command center so it doesn't block your SCVs. And we're still non-stop making tanks and marines out of these 2 production facilities, and that's it. We now have a turret in the economy line, and now we can go on the low ground, and we can expand. Drop mules, fly over, slide SCVs. 7 of them in this case. And don't forget to drop mules and make supply depots. Don't forget to make marines. And don't forget to get a safety turret in the natural as well. Siege up the tank, ideally behind the command, behind the command center or close to the command center, like here for example. And yeah, just make sure your economy is running smoothly. So remove any like triple stack. We can leave a tank in the main. We can leave the cyclone in the main. Don't forget supply depots, and we're good to go. We're always making SCVs, and the command center is at a good time. We just need to hit the benchmarks now. What are the benchmarks? Our first benchmark is 5 minutes into the game. We would like to start a 3rd command center. 5 minutes into the game. We're a little bit supply blocked. So as you can see, we're approaching 5 minutes. So let's see if we can make a command center in the main base. Just like here. And there we go. Exactly 5 minutes. We have a 3rd. There's the adept. We're gonna siege up another tank in the natural. Just siege up the tanks and always make the tanks. Now we need to think about more production facilities. So between 5 to 6 minutes, you wanna go up to, that's the next benchmark. Between 5 to 6 minutes, you would ideally like to go up to 5 factories already. So let's do that. We're getting 5 factories. And we don't use the reactor from the barracks anymore. We're just gonna put a factory on there. We're still making tanks out of this one. And we're still just randomly sieging them up, like one here, one here. Yeah. We're getting the gas in the natural because we're fully saturated. And just like that, that is our next benchmark. Like at 7 minutes into the game, you want to have 5 factories, gases in the natural and an armory, and turrets in the main base. So let's start working towards that. So we have the 5 factories, we have the gas in the natural. What do we get next? The turrets in the main, 2 of them. Oh, look at that, there's stalkers. We just F2 towards the stalkers and we continuously macro. So just ignore, like the tanks are gonna take care of them. We have tanks here, tanks here. We're always in range of the stalkers. So we don't need to worry about blink stalkers. And we just get mules dropping, we just build turrets and we always make SCVs and we get add-ons. Reactor, tech lab, seems like a good choice. Make more tanks, make more tanks. Make a couple cyclones, cyclones are nice for safety. Against incoming, make another turret if you want to, against like flyers, and get the upgrade for the cyclones. So the upgrades are cyclone speed, blue flame, and +1 here from the armory. And just like that, we hit the next benchmark. The next benchmark is we get the upgrade starting like +1, blue flame and speed, and the 3rd is done. And at 7 minutes we have the upgrades, we have the 5 factories, and now we fly over. Always make SCVs. Spend your money, so like hold down the cyclone button, hold down the marine button, I mean the helium button. make supply depots or just cool them down. And now slide SCVs. I'm just moving my units because I know I have enough. And now we're just gonna siege them up. And once again, we want to hit a certain siege tank count. So the siege tank count that we're aiming for is 10. So let's go up to 10 Cyclones. Oh, look at that. F2 into the main because they're zealots. Actually 10. Let's go for 8 tanks. So we have 6. So we want to make 2 more. And then we just make the rest in... So I needed more turrets here. Let's just get that. More turrets because the Warp Prism was able to enter. We have 2 into the main. We have 2 back here. Sensor tower turret, of course. Get 3 base saturation. 8 tanks. We currently have 6. We're making 2 more. 8 tanks. We're making 2 tanks. And then Hellions.
Not enough.
So after that, we have like some safety Cyclones, like 6. We're making some more. But at some point, like 8, let's say 8 minutes into the game, you want to go up to 8 factories. And that is the last benchmark you want to hit. 8 minutes, like somewhere at 8 minutes, you want to have 3 base saturation. So that means 68, 69 SCVs. You want to have 8 factories, 3 more in production. Oh, let's go here in the main base, leave some units over there. Just send some. Like here, I just F2 and then I select remake the SCVs that you lose and just clear this quickly. It's kind of crazy by him to go in. And now the only thing we do is hold down the Cyclone button. We're just gonna hold down the Cyclone button. We get +2 attack. We don't get more upgrades than that. Just +2 is enough. I'm getting some like what I like to do is I like to build depots like this to like wall off my command center. I lost some SCVs, but I still have a good count. 67 is more than enough. We get add-ons. It doesn't matter if you make tech labs or reactors. I'm just getting 2 like tech labs, 1 reactor, I guess. No, the other way around. And now we just hold down the Cyclone button, and that's it. We're just making sure that we're mining everywhere efficiently. We have 8 tanks, and now we just hold down the Cyclone button. If it says not enough gas, we make some Hellions, and that's gonna be fine. Cyclone button. If you have like money to spend, like if you have too much money, get another 2 factories. Like, better having like a couple too many as too few. There's a turret missing here in the main. And yeah, we're just holding down the Cyclone button until we reach a number. And the number that we want to aim for is 180 supply. So as soon as you hit 180 supply, you press F2 and you move across the map. Set the rally point in your natural and don't press F2, ideally. Just put the army on 1 hotkey and just go for it. Like just scan, dive in, siege up a couple tanks. In this case, I want to kill this rock. And just make Cyclones. Nothing else, just make Cyclones. On this patch, we just hold down the Cyclone button. We like engage by like sieging a couple tanks forward. And we don't want to run in without being in a siege position. So make sure that like the tanks go in. And make sure that the tanks like target the immortals. Hold down the Cyclone button, hold down the Hellion button. And F2 sometimes. Like if you feel like there's no counter, just F2. Now the tanks are on top. And we can just A-move. We don't even need to micro here. Ideally, you target the immortals with your tanks. That's the only micro you do. Pull back the Cyclones sometimes maybe. But other than that, we just A-move. With while pressing Cyclones and Hellions in the background. Move the Hellions to Hellbats ideally as well. In this case, I don't have many Hellions. I just hold down the Cyclone button, hold down the Hellion button, drop mules. F2 across the map. I have the tanks hotkeyed. Send the Hellbats first. If you have Hellbats, send them in first to soak up the damage. Then the Cyclones, and then slowly siege the tanks. Get the tanks in position. And yeah, that's game. Don't even need to siege up the tanks anymore. We don't think about expanding, we don't think about getting more upgrades or whatever. We have +2, that's enough. And we'll just hold down the Cyclone button. What you can think is, if you get pushed back, well then it's like game over usually. Like, honestly, like this push should be all or nothing. Like, there should be no transition. You should never think about expanding. Have enough factories and just hold down the Cyclone button until you either die or win. Obviously in the next patch we have to think about some other version of this Cyclone push. Because in the next patch there's going to be Tech Lab Cyclone again and not the current Cyclone. So maybe then it's going to be more complicated again. Obviously, this is the reactor cyclone. So the reactor cyclone, you can kind of just spam and go for it better. But maybe they revert the change or whatever. +1 armor? No, +2 attack. I get attack upgrades. How about Thor instead of Cyclones? Stop trolling. Yeah, the attack impacts the Cyclone, yeah. But the attack in general is always better, I think. Even with the Cyclone after the patch, I think attack is still better. Only tanks, helmets, and doors. Even then, Cyclones are still better. Okay, let's go for another one. I hope we get to play another Terran, another Zerg. With these streams, I also want to have like every race. Like I want to play against every race. I don't just want to play like 5 or 10 games against Protoss and that's the entire stream. Ideally, I would like to play against other races as well. Would be great. Yeah, with the new patch, we're gonna have to think about something else. Yeah, another Protoss. Oh, this guy, I remember he beat us in some other version of this series. When I did some other shit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. Very basic again. Let's go. So, we do the same again. Unfortunately, we play so much against Protoss, but we're just gonna do the same over and over again, because that's how you get better. Just spamming the same build. At some point, I'll do other stuff, but not today. Like, maybe tomorrow we do some other mech timing or bio timing or whatever. Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
But, like, really the only way to get better is to just repeat the game plan. Like, if you execute the game plan like I do it,
Not enough
you can
minerals.
see. You can get really far with it. Like, you can beat Master 2, Master 1 players.
Not enough
You just gotta
minerals.
be really, like,
Not enough
precise.
minerals.
And you need to, like, do the right actions. Like, I can even try to be, like, low APM. Let me be low APM this game. To see how low we can go. Like, I'm not gonna try and make this as low as possible. But I'll try to keep it as, like, the necessary clicks, you know? Just sometimes when you hold down buttons, it like, influences your APM. Because I have my repeat rate, if I'm holding down a button, pretty fast. So here you can see it. If I'm, like, holding down a button, it will repeat itself, like, pretty fast. So that's gonna impact your APM in a way that you have a lot of APM, even though you're just holding down the button.
What's going on?
Alright, double gas. 100 gas, we make the factory.
Insufficient Vespene
We
gas.
put 3 workers off the gas, we build 1 depot as well.
Big job, huh?
And then we make the high ground CC. The probe might die
Command
here.
Center upgrade complete.
When they are like this with the probe, high level trick, we can hunt it down. Like, just send the Reaper like here, and then we just get the kill on the probe if it's going back home. See? The probe is somewhere here, I'm just gonna assume. It should be here somewhere. Okay, it's not here, so it's probably going to come back at our side. Or, if he's really smart... Oh no, here it is, see? There it is. So that sometimes if they leave the probe too long in your base, you can get a free kill. Just a high level trick. Okay, we need to make a depot. And we just chill in our base now and execute the build.
Not enough.
So the build is, once again, safety Cyclone, high ground command center. And we're just waiting now. Like, waiting, I'm even taking hands off the keyboard. Making SCVs. These are really the only necessary clicks right now. We make sure we make Marines here. Tech lab here. Like I said, if you have a game plan, you know what you're doing and you're constantly producing. You're already Grandmaster. Congratulations. All you have to do is like F2A move across the map. The setup is the most important. And the speed, the benchmarks, they are the most important.
Add on.
So what are our benchmarks? I will repeat them once again in this game. The first benchmark, 5 minutes into the game, I would like to start my third base. So 5 minutes into the game, I want to start my third command center. That's the first benchmark. And I also always want to make SCVs. That's just something you generally do. We also always produce tanks. So 5 minutes into the game, I also want to have like 3 tanks. Covering most of the angles. So once again, we make the orbital, drop the mule. Go here, double turret, one here, one there. One turret in each mineral line. And then we slide SCVs. 16 in the minerals, always drop the mules. And make sure you remove the triple stacks from the minerals. A lot of times when you slide multiple SCVs, you're gonna have triple stacks in the economy. Just remove them and always make SCVs. Always make supply depots. And always make Marines and tanks here out of the factory for now at least. Make, like, put the tanks in smart positions. So we have like one Cyclone in the main, one tank here in the main, tank in the main, or natural here, Marines in the natural. We're just being smart about our unit placement. You know, we're covering every single angle. Like if you drop stalkers in our base or whatever, it will just keep us nice and safe. We don't need a bunker, but you can also get a bunker if you want to. It's not gonna hurt you. Just make it, doesn't hurt. We have turrets, and soon, if you look at the clock, we're hitting the first benchmark. It is like a command center, so let's make it. First benchmark, 5 minutes. We start our command center. And wait, how many SCVs do I have? 38, 39. That's the first benchmark. Next benchmark is 5 factories. So next benchmark, I'm just gonna invent that. You don't have to be precise, but roughly at 6 minutes, I'm gonna start 5 factories in total. Oh, there's a Blink Stalker attack. So against this, we need to repair the bunker. And we need to F2 our units and defend. Let's get another bunker because we lost our tank. We still have a tank in the main, but you don't need to touch it. We're still gonna try and hit the benchmark, which is the... repair the bunker at all costs. If you put the tank like in this position over here, like a little bit more towards here, it can defend better. So next benchmark, 5 factories, 6 minutes into the game. Let's do it.
Not enough.
Alright. We have 2 bunkers. Another trick. Here's a trick. Oh. Oh shit, he found a position that cannot be hit. It's really annoying. Okay, we need to... Every SCV needs to be selected. And we need to just go for the main base. He's cornered. Use the tanks wisely. This guy is good. Like for a Master 3 player, his execution of this Blink Stalker thing seems powerful. So next time I'm gonna show you a better position for the siege tank. Next game I'm gonna show you a better position. We need to take gas. We wanna go up to 5 factories. Always make Marines, always make tanks. And recover. So let's put the tank in smart positions. I'm gonna show you a smart position, but I actually need to remove the turret for that. So the smartest position to put the tank is right here. This position. That way, if you have like some Marines in front, he will not be able to do much. Tech lab, reactor, I guess. We'll just queue up a bunch of SCVs and we just follow the plan. So we want to make turrets, we want to drop mules, we want to make SCVs. Keep in mind, 8 minutes into the game I want to have like 67 SCVs. We're just gonna wait for a moment because I don't think we can expand. We need to chill for a moment. We need to first get our defense. So next defense is like turrets here. We're even gonna make too many. We're gonna get like 4. And we're just gonna chill for a moment. We're gonna go full mech now, so let's not make any more marines. We can use the barracks for vision. Like we can put it here, for example. We can put it here to spot. We need to make supply depots. We're just chilling for a moment. And now I think we're safe, right? Let's make upgrades, armory. And let's make Cyclones now. 8 tanks. Actually, no, let's not make Cyclones first. We need 8 tanks. 8 tanks. Now we're gonna expand. And we make Hellions instead of like Cyclones. Hellions. We spend our money, so we make Hellions and we go up to 8 tanks. We slide SCVs. How many SCVs do we have? 68. We get turret, sensor tower. We siege up the marines here. And that should be good now. The directs here for vision, I guess. And yeah, that should be good. We check the economy for triple stacks. And then we just macro up now. We have the armory. We make Hellions. We go up to 8 tanks. Like, spend your money. I'm gonna get Hellions. We're getting tanks. So we have 8. We get +1 attack upgrades. We get supply depots. And then if I have the gas at some point, we're gonna get additional factories at some point. So that should be right about now, I guess. We make more Hellions. So now you can see I make Hellions and tanks out of my production facilities, but I'm floating gas. So now I get factories. And we go up to 8. From 5 to 8. That's the next benchmark. You want to have 60, 69, 70, 80, 68 SCV, something like that. And from now on, I have 8 factories. I have 8 siege tanks, or 9 in this case. I'm 200 supply and supply depots. I'm about to be. I just hold down the Cyclone button now. I hold down the Mule button. I hold down the Cyclone button.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
We just hold down the Cyclone button now. I have a lot of Hellions because I miss macro. If you have, like, you want to spend your gas always. So if you have more gas than minerals, make Cyclones instead of Hellions if you can. Cyclones instead of Hellions are better. Make reactors. We're just gonna go pure reactor here. Pure reactor and just hold down Cyclones. If it says insufficient Vespene gas, make some Hellions in between. Okay, we're just waiting until we hit a certain supply count. If you feel like you queue up too many units, go for 10 factories, doesn't matter. 10 is a good number as well. And now we are 180 supply, we unsiege everything, and we're just gonna attack. We're gonna rally at home. Wait if he like does the elite run-bys. If he does elite run-bys, I have reinforcements. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Scan for observer and just hold down the Cyclone button now. Just hold down the Cyclone button and just go for it. I'm gonna kill 1 marine so I have an even number in supply. Morph Hellbats. Hellbats are very important. Morph Hellbats. And now we hotkey the tanks and we slowly siege them up and we can just A-move in. Just A-move in. Pull back the units. Like let the tanks do the job. Send forward the Hellbats. Unsiege some tanks. Like this is how you siege forward. Some tanks are shooting. You A-move the Hellbats forward and then you move the rest. Like here the Cyclone and the tanks. Get closer in position. And now you just F2. You can even rally across the map. Make Cyclones, make Hellions. We make Cyclones, we make Hellions. Hold down the Cyclone button, hold down the Hellion button. You can use scans to see where he's at. And we need to hold the position because he has Cyclones. I mean, he has Disruptors. So target the Disruptors. Target the Disruptors and target the Stalkers. Target the Colossus with the tanks. That's mandatory. And now he has no more left. And we can just stutter step forward with the Cyclones and kill the rest. Joke. I mean, he's a 4.5 Protoss and he nearly won this game. I feel like he cannot complain about this one. And yeah, we just make Cyclones, we drop Mules maybe, and we just macro. We are not thinking about anything else. Like, I can get +2 attack. +2 is a nice upgrade, I should have gotten that. But like +2 is like the last upgrade I get. Now I'm just like producing Cyclones and I'm moving across the map. Sometimes I rapid fire lock on, like here.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespene.
And we just kill everything. We use scans to see what he has. Make Cyclones, make Hellions. Morph Hellbats, by the way. Morph Hellbats. Hellbats are very nice. I just make Hellions because they are faster across the map. We morph Hellbats and we send them forward if necessary. Like here, send forward the Hellbats, pull back the Cyclones. You can obviously micro against disruptors. I just don't want to too advanced micro, you know?
Not
Like, I don't want to do too advanced micro. Because that's what I do when I do my advanced version of this. This is the easy version, so we're literally just A-moving and targeting with the tanks. And we're pulling back units if they're doing stupid stuff. But other than that, we're just F2 A-moving.
Game.
Buy? I don't know what that buy means. It's like... Is that supposed to be like BM or what? I feel like he can be very happy with the game. He's a 4.5 Protoss and he nearly won that game with the Blink Stalkers in the beginning. And even the defense was not the worst. Like, I didn't micro against the Disruptors. Is this like a Smurf, by the way? Let me check this guy. Yeah, okay, this is a Smurf, by the way, so he's not 4.5k. I call this a Smurf because people that leave the mirror matchup to me are Smurfs. Like, people that just leave the mirror matchup, they are basically Smurfs. They're not like the hardcore Smurfs that win every game, but they are Smurfs in my opinion. They're playing at lower MMR. So this guy is just leaving every mirror matchup, and therefore his like win rate in the other matchups is significantly higher, because he lowers his MMR by playing against Protoss, but then he raises his MMR by playing against lower ranked Zergs and Terrans, you know? So this is why he nearly won that game. Like, he is a 4.5k toss, but he's only 4.5k because he's leaving PvP. So that makes sense. I told you during that game. I told you. His Blink Stalker push was good. I told you. Like, I told you during the game. I was like, geez, man, for a 4.5k toss, his Blink Stalker push is like really good. I told you. And this Protoss has even beaten me in the past. 3 days ago, in fact. No. When did he beat me? Let me check my match history. So he beat me on my other educational stream the other day. Was it? Yeah, here. See, he even beat me at some point. How much APM did I have, by the way? How much APM did we have? So here in this game, I had 150 APM. 150 APM, even though I was holding down the button with a high repeat rate. 150 or 157 APM is not a lot. Especially not with my repeat rate. He isn't better than his normal... He is. He is better. He's literally better than his normal MMR. Because he quits mirror matchups. Actually, not right now, but only this season he does. Does he? Let me check. Maybe he just loses every PvP that he plays. Then oh no, he just left the PvZ as well. This guy might even be worse. He's just leaving games left and right. Let me check. See, he leaves every PvP. It's like a semi-smurf, you can say. He's definitely a couple hundred MMR below his actual level, because he quits PvP like this. Like, this is literally smurfing. It's like quitting games consistently to lower your MMR. In this case, he's not like doing that to lower his MMR. I think he's doing that because he hates PvP, which I think there's a bunch of people like that. So let's call this guy like a somewhat reasonable smurf. Somewhat reasonable smurf, you can call him. But as you can see, like here he lost to a Terran. And this Terran is probably a smurf himself. I'm just gonna assume. So here he lost the game to this guy, who is also a smurf, because you can see he has a 31% win rate. I think he is one, because this guy probably quits games as well. Let's check if we can. I'm doing some investigation here now. The only PvT that he lost recently was against this guy. Is this guy a smurf as well by any chance? Or is this guy actually just bad at TVZ? No, he just seems to be bad at TVZ, never mind. Not a smurf. So yeah, not everybody is a smurf, but especially there are these people that quit the mirror matchup. And these are pretty frequently there on the ladder. Yeah, this guy just sucks in TVZ. This guy is not a smurf, he just sucks at TVZ. Well, 31% is actually pretty bad. It could be that he sometimes leaves, but actually he's just that bad at TVZ. But yeah, if somebody is like leaving literally every single mirror matchup, it kind of tells that they are like semi-smurf. Obviously, like, to me it's kind of funny because I don't think like smurfing is a big problem in StarCraft. But you see this behavior a lot. Like, I don't think like the game is like full of smurfs in the sense that it's unplayable. But imagine if this kind of stuff was viable in other games, in team games. Imagine you can play like any team game. Let's go for a shooter. It could also be like a MOBA like League of Legends. But let's say Counter-Strike, Valorant, or whatever. Imagine you can play like a team game shooter, competitive one. You can play ranked. And you can just leave the game whenever you want. No punishment, you know? Imagine how many games you would have where people just insta-quit. That would be like, it would be like unplayable. So like in StarCraft, honestly, people behave. Like in StarCraft, people behave. In like team games, in like shooters or MOBAs or whatever, the game, like the matchmaking would be literally unplayable because there would be like so many toxic people that just rage quit immediately, that leave as soon as they lose the first couple of rounds. In StarCraft, you just don't get punished, so that's like the annoying thing. It's like, there's a lot of these people, but they don't get punished, and that's sort of annoying. At least in other games, it's hard to like smurf, you know? Like, in StarCraft it's not. In StarCraft you can do whatever you want. You never get punished. Okay, I need to use the bathroom and get a water. Be right back. I'll play some more games. Stay tuned. Be right back. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Let's keep going. Hopefully we get some other matchup as well. That'd be nice. Hopefully play some TVZ. When doing these streams, ideally, we play all the matchups ideally, right? Because that way we can just, yeah. That way we have, like, the best. Or, like, yeah, I mean, otherwise it's just gonna be monotone, you know? It's just gonna be the same thing over and over again, which is fine. Because then at least we learn, like, that matchup, like, in-depthly, basically.
Not
Yeah.
enough minerals.
Okay, once again, I'm gonna try to play, like, slower. So I'm really just focusing on doing the necessary actions. Like, this is the educational stream. Educational. I guess I should put that in the title as well from now on. What do I mean with educational? I mean for anyone, like, at the Master 3 level and below. Like, anyone below Master, pretty much. Anyone below Master can benefit from this knowledge. If you're Master League, I think in the future, I'm also gonna do the same, like, I'm definitely gonna put that in the title. Educational means below Master and advanced commentary means above Master. Basically. So this is educational. We're talking about 4.5k and below.
What's going on?
But we're also gonna do advanced,
Additional
and that is for
supply
everything
depots.
above. So in educational, I'm also gonna play a little bit slower, and I'm not really gonna focus so much on the
Not enough
micro.
minerals.
You know, when I did the
Not
late game
enough
episode,
minerals.
when we did the late game part, I microed like a 7k player, and I think it was overkill. Like, if I micro like a 7k player, or like a 6.5k player, I'm gonna be like too high ranked. I wanna kind of keep this account at a good MMR. So I kind of wanna keep it at this MMR. I kind of don't wanna like go too high in MMR. So let's keep it very simple and really just focus on the most important things. So as you can see, I'm really just doing like the most important actions that we have to do. And I'm really trying to hold myself back in that regard. I kind of have to also like put my ego aside, you know? Like, I'm gonna lose games, you know? I'm naturally gonna lose games because I'm already playing at the level above 5k. So that's gonna be not as easy to win with these basic builds. Alright, once again, we open double gas, high ground CC. We scout for the proxies. We make SCVs, we drop the mules, and we follow the same plan every game. And we're trying to hit the same benchmarks every game. We're scouting for proxies, and now we're working towards the first benchmark. That is to get a nice little 3-base setup. We want to make a 3rd base at 5 minutes into the game. We make a high ground CC, we always make SCVs. We also want to have roughly 37 to 39 SCVs at 5 minutes. These are like the benchmarks that you really want to remember. I should put these in the YouTube description as well for anyone that truly wants to learn this sort of stuff. I'm gonna put this in the YouTube description as well, like the benchmarks.
Not enough.
So like 5 minutes 3rd command center, 39-ish SCVs. That's the first one we want to hit. Obviously, we also want to have a good tank count. So I'm gonna go for
Additional
Marines
supply
and
depots.
Tech Lab. We're gonna make a safety Cyclone. Then we're gonna make an eBay for a couple of safety turrets. And I'm gonna show you my tank positioning in this game. My tank positioning is key in order to defend off Blinkstalker attacks. This is actually
Complete.
a very advanced technique that I use in my own games all the time. Yeah. So you should definitely copy that. It would have saved me a lot of trouble in that previous game. We're making that eBay, not because it's efficient, but because we don't even scout. Obviously, you can set a rally point, you don't have to do what I do here. I just show you like the necessary clicks, you know? So obviously what I'm doing, there's room for improvement. I just want to show you the necessary clicks. We make SCVs, we make tanks, we bring them to the low ground, we expand, we always drop the mules, we make marines, we make supply, we make the safety turret, we slide SCVs. As you can see right now, I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. And it's like the same every game. The same every game. We put the tank. Look at my positioning. I put it here in the corner where the mineral is of the command center. Like right here. I make a bunker. I get a turret next to the bunker. I always make SCVs. I fix the triple stack. So as you can see here, there's 3 workers mining on that mineral patch. I'm just quickly gonna fix that. There's another 3 workers mining on this mineral patch. I'm gonna fix that as well. And we're gonna get more supplies. And we make more SCVs. We wanna put 1 tank in the main. And this is also part of the benchmark. Enough tanks. So at 5 minutes, I wanna make a command center. Oh, look at that. What is that? So I have 1 tank in the natural, 1 tank in the main. So 5 minutes, I wanna make my CC. 5 minutes, I wanna have 39 SCVs. Oh, it's just a hallucination. So 5 minutes, 3rd command center, 38 SCVs, and 3 tanks. That's the first benchmark. 5 minutes, 3rd command center, 3 tanks, 39 SCVs. Oh, let's repair the bunker. Let's siege up the tank. Let's target the Immortals. Let's pull the SCVs. He's diving in. We need to hold on. Target the Immortals. We need to bring the tank to the low ground. And always make units at the same time. Pull back the SCVs so that the splash doesn't kill them. Target the Immortal. Always target the Immortal with your tank. And always fight in range of your siege tanks. We do some very nice micro and look at that. We just win the game. Just like that. That's all. Good defense. That's all we need. We just won that game because we hit the first benchmark. That's why we won the game. Okay, let me change the title. How should I do it? Educational question mark in bracket below M3 or 4.5k MMR. Like this. I guess that works. Yo, thank you very much for the sub gifts. Rap Intense. Thank you very much for another bunch of sub gifts. I appreciate it. I'm happy that we stay at a very decent sub count at the moment. Is worth it pull SCVs? Yeah, I mean, of course, if I don't pull the SCVs, he's gonna get on top of my tanks. So it's better to pull the SCVs and just defend. You just need to make sure while defending that you're still producing Marines, SCVs, and tanks. That's the tricky part. Like with this build, the tricky part is that if they attack you, that you only have 1 factory, you only have 1 barrack. So it's really important to always make stuff. So you don't forget to build more tanks. You don't forget to build more Marines. You don't forget to build SCVs. It's very important. Actually, let me change the title one more time. For sub... Or nah, it's fine that way. Never mind. It's all good. We can leave it like that. Okay. That works. That works. Good progress on the replay pack for today as well. Man, even now we play against Zerg players off racing with Protoss, man. Oh, this map has a in-base natural. So on this map, we don't need to worry about our
Not enough
high ground
minerals.
command center. We're just gonna take that one anyways.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
So this map is kind of nice because it's like
Not enough
safe, you know.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes. SCV ready.
Okay. Let's get started. Let me tap out. What did I just see? Zergburger with another 5 subs. That's why I saw. Wow. Takes a long time to tap in. There we go. Thank you
Additional
very
supply
much as well. I
depots
appreciate it.
required.
I'm glad that I get positive feedback for the content.
Not enough
Like I said, I
minerals.
just enjoy doing this, so I realized that if I want to continue as a content creator, I should just do things that I enjoy. So if you enjoy that as well, that makes me happy. Thank you very much for the sub gifts. I appreciate it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright. Another TVP, unfortunately. I wish there were other races as well to go up against. I really wish so. It's really annoying to just play the same matchup over and over again. Yeah. I guess a lot of Terrans are watching, right? So I'm not gonna play TVT.
Ah, you scared me. In the rear. SCV ready.
It would be nice to play a Zerg as well, however. It would be nice to play a Zerg too.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Move it. In the rear with bad news.
So this is gonna be a difficult match. Playing as a
Command
higher
center
rated
upgrade
player.
Complete.
Huh?
Follow the same patterns. Reaper into the reactor. And we're gonna scout.
Certainly. SCV ready.
Oh, look at that. We found a probe. Okay. That's all we need to do.
I'm listening.
Just going back into the main now. We make our command center.
Got something from
We take the gas.
Not enough
We make the
minerals.
safety cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
This
Not enough
should
minerals.
always be the same. This should be muscle memory. The build order, you should always execute it the same way.
Not enough minerals.
You should also pay attention to details, like I said. One detail that is very important,
Not enough minerals.
that like on each mineral patch you don't have a triple stack. So like on each mineral patch, when you, especially when you have like 16 out of whatever. On this map, by the way, high level trick, you can, after you have 16 guys here, you can just set the rally point towards the other base and just long distance mine. That's the most efficient. Better than oversaturating this base. But make sure that on each mineral patch you have 2 guys working and not like a triple stack somewhere.
got something.
But yeah, this map is convenient because I just have a high ground CC. It's, I mean, it's like a map where you have the natural in-base, so yeah. Here we go.
Been waiting.
We're making that eBay again for just safety turrets. We're not focusing on scouting at all. We're not reacting to what our opponent is doing. We're just playing 100% safe against everything. There's nothing he can do that's gonna like surprise us, catch us off guard, or whatever. We're gonna make turrets. One here. One here.
Gangway. Coming through.
We're gonna siege up the tank. Let's first siege him up in the natural.
Command center upgrade.
We're gonna make supply depots.
Go ahead.
And make marines. And make
Not
SCVs.
enough minerals.
And we're just working towards the first benchmark here. We're working towards 5 minutes into the game. We would like to have roughly 38 SCVs. We would like to have a third base in production, like started.
SCV ready.
And we would like to have 3 tanks. That's the first benchmark. And obviously don't forget supply depots.
SCV ready.
We have the safety turrets, we have the tanks.
Got
We can put like the Cyclone closer here, like you're allowed to get like some vision here. You're allowed to hotkey your units constantly.
job. SCV ready.
There's the third. There's the tank. And now we have a look. 5 minutes. 39 SCVs. Third base in production. We're hitting all the benchmarks. The reason why it's so easy on this map is because they have gold mineral patches. So now the next thing is that we want to get is we want to go up to 5 factories. So at 6 minutes we want to have 5 factories, an eBay, an armory, and 4 gases. So let's do that. We're getting the 5 factories. Then we're getting gas in the natural. We're always making SCVs. Remember that. We're making tanks still. More tanks. And we get... we already have the eBay, by the way. And we get the armory.
Not enough minerals.
Armory is important for the defense, so you can morph Helvets. And don't forget supply depots as well.
Not
Just
enough
make some.
minerals.
Make
Not
SCVs.
enough minerals.
And also we want to have turrets. So let's say 7 minutes into the game, you want to have 5 factories. You want to have turrets in your main and in your natural, like this.
In the rear with the
You want to have a third command center as an orbital. You don't fly it over yet. First we morph an orbital. Then soon we'll fly it over. We get add-ons, like 2 reactors, 1 swap here, another tech lab.
SCV ready.
And then we can use, because we're playing Mech, we can use the barracks for vision over here. And then 7 minutes into the game, we get more and more tanks and we get upgrades. First we get +1, then the Cyclone upgrade,
Command center upgrade.
then
Insufficient
Blue
best
Flame,
beam gas.
and this is the next
Insufficient
benchmark.
best beam gas.
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Not enough energy.
So roughly 7 minutes into the game, we just make tank and Hellion, by the way, tank and Hellion.
Insufficient
We want to go up to
battle
8 tanks, keep in mind, 8
Insufficient
tanks.
best-
We have minerals, so we make some Hellions for the defense. 7 minutes into the game, you want to take the third, and you want to hit all the benchmarks. You want to be on 5 factories, you want to have +1 on the way, you want to have Blue Flame on the way, you want to have Cyclone speed on the way. We want to go up to 8 tanks. And after the 8 tanks, we get the third, we get the sensor tower, we get a turret here. And we're going up to the next benchmark, and that's the last one. And the last one is 8 factories, mass Cyclone production. That's the last one we hit. And with that, everything is set. So let's see. We are on the SCV count that we need. We now make Hellions. And now with the next 300 gas, we just make 8 factories. Yeah. Our bases are mining. We have mining here. We make supply depots constantly. And all we do now is hold down the Cyclone button and make some supply depots. Hold down the Cyclone button, make some supply depots.
Not enough minerals.
That's all we do now. Hold down the
Not
Cyclone
enough
button,
minerals.
get supply depots, and
Not
drop
enough
mules. Of
minerals.
course, drop mules.
Not enough. Additional
Until
supply.
we are 180
Not enough
supply,
minerals.
and that's when we attack.
Not enough.
That's the last benchmark, 8 minutes into the game. You want to get the Cyclone production started. You want to be on 3 base saturation, so 67 SCVs to 70 SCVs. You want to be able to go up to 8 factories. And from now on, we just get reactors, we get depots, and we just build Cyclones. We don't build SCVs anymore. We're just getting
Insufficient best beam
the
gas.
Cyclones.
Insufficient.
And with the
Not
minerals,
enough
like if you have
energy.
no gas, like me, you make some Hellions in between.
Not enough minerals.
Some Hellions in between are not gonna hurt you, especially if you wanna get +2 as well. I forgot that. +2, very important upgrade. It's a perfect execution. I really like this execution.
Mineral field depleted.
It's going
Insufficient
really
best
well.
beam gas. Insufficient
One more
best beam gas.
depot.
Insufficient
Some more
mineral
Hellions in production. Against this, we can like sort of split our army. Like send some units here, some units here, because he has to go down. Or he has to recall. Both is valid. Oh, I dropped down a supply depot, but it was unnecessary. He killed some add-ons. I'm just gonna go up to 10 factories, doesn't matter. 10 factories is fine too. 8. Okay, we had 180 supply, and that's when we take our entire army, and we just get moving. Reinforced with Cyclones and Hellions. Oh, there's some Stalkers here. I'm just gonna F2 my reinforcements over here. Oh no, there's more. So let's go back for a second. Let's split our army. Send some units, like the reinforcements here. The rest over here. And now we just micro a little bit, like run back from the Novas. And avoid the Novas. Like, just use your movement, you know? Use the movement. So like we're trying to avoid the Nova, so I'm not gonna chase him. I'm gonna run around.
Not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna run around like this. And I accidentally even catch this. Oh. Kite, I guess. More Hellbats. Kite with the tanks back and the Cyclones. Split a little bit. And then just A-move with the Cyclones. It's a little bit awkward. I didn't expect that. Just remake Cyclones. The Novas are hitting hard. We just have to go siege up the tanks at some point. Target like whatever. Or just A-move. A-move and Cyclone. A-move and Cyclone. Run away from the Nova. That's the easiest way to micro. Just kite, you know. I'm getting on top of the gold. I'm sieging my tanks. I still have some tanks to zone. And we're mostly just running away from the Novas. We make Cyclones. We even rally across the map. And we just click Cyclones. Oh, there's DTs. I shouldn't have dropped the mules. Now the mules become a problem because there's DTs. So we need to go back and we need to macro. If I had a scan, I could deal with the DTs. But yeah, we need to kite. Let's kite a little bit and let's wait until we have a scan. Click the Cyclone button, just make Cyclone, Cyclone, Cyclone. This map is a little bit annoying because you're mining out faster. So as you can see, I don't have as much money. Okay, we need to keep moving. Kite, kite, kite. Run away from the Novas. Nova, run away. It's still gonna hit because Novas are good. Yeah, it's difficult as you can see. What you can also do is change the angle. So like you can go here, for example, like this. And then we even see the Zealot run by accident. You can also set up a concave. So like some Cyclones just come from behind. And the rest, like now we're setting up a concave that he sees. We scan ahead. And now we do some awesome micro. Some splitting. Some running away. Some really good micro as you can see. But yeah. We're holding down, we're A-moving the Cyclones. It doesn't seem to be enough though. I'm trying my best here. We're kiting. We even did a flank. We did like some high level play there, honestly. Like we did some really high level play there for a second. But unfortunately this time around, it's not enough. GG. But I mean, we hit every benchmark. It's just that my build obviously has its limits. I'm sure if I sieged up in the center, like if I took a better fight in the center, like if I kept track of his army, like here if I keep track of his army and I just have my tank sieged and the Hellbats morphed in, the Hellions morphed into Hellbats, I'm sure I can take a much better fight. But yeah, obviously my build has its limits. Like here a lot of units are split, so you can get on top of my tank line here, you know, so like here he actually gets a good fight, where I don't get a good enough fight. And I mean, look at his bank. Like look at his bank. His macro was a lot better than mine. How many gateways does he have? 10 gateways. He's getting stargates. His macro was kind of garbage, honestly. But yeah, my units were split. And yeah. Obviously this sort of build, like basic build, has its limits. I'm sure if I had taken a better fight here, I'm sure if I had done some like splitting against disruptors, I would have maybe won the game. But like I said, I want to keep this as simple as possible. I want to keep this low APM. Look at my APM. I think it was still a somewhat good game, you know, like it was still a somewhat good game. But yeah, I'm just trying to keep this as simple as possible, and then obviously it has its limit, and we're kind of facing the limits here. Like this guy is 5.2k MMR, so 5.2k MMR is like even Grandmaster at the end of the season. So you always want to keep that in mind. This is more like the most necessary actions you have to do in order to become like a Master League player, you know, in order to reach Master League. Everything above that becomes obviously harder, and you need to learn more efficient ways of playing. And at some point when playing like this, you're gonna face a wall. You either need like better micro, you need a better build order, anything like that. Like there's always room to improve. Like even when you play a build like this, there's always room to improve. You can micro better, for example. If I micro better, I would have maybe won. If I take 1 or 2 better fights, I would have won. I could have won that. Like, what I'm trying to say is, in this case, I didn't only lose because of my build, you know? Like, I had a competitive army. I had all the... Like, I had what I needed to win the game. And that against a 5.2k player, so that's pretty good. Thank you, Dantastix, as well, for the resub. Thank you very much. Let me run ads. And then we'll keep going afterwards. Can I teach a good rush? Yeah, I'm gonna do an educational stream about rushes as well, but not today. We're gonna do that some other time. Today we kind of stick to this one. Mech is trash against Protoss. Yeah, I would... Ideally, like, I wouldn't recommend this sort of playstyle. Honestly, I think this playstyle is nice because the Cyclone is kind of a fun unit to use and it's easy to execute. But yeah, this is not something I would necessarily recommend to, like, anyone, because I would always play Bio because it's just better. So even if balance has, like, no impact at lower level, I think Bio is just better, so... To me, there's not really a reason to play like this. But you can. I mean, the reason you're gonna lose is not because Mech is trash against Protoss unless you're like GM player or whatever. Let me rename the replays quickly, because I want to release them after each stream. So then you can find the replays according... What was he called? Fjand. Because then you can find them a little bit easier, probably. In the VOD. Maybe I should write the map in there as well. Like, just write the map. Post-youth. I'm gonna do all the post-youth. I need to remember the map names now. I'm really nice here. Can we get a non-TVP though? Can we get a non-TVP today? Or is that gonna be it? Is it gonna be only this matchup, or are we gonna get another matchup as well? What do we think? I would love to play a TVZ as well with the Cyclone push. Where do you upload the replays? In my YouTube description. I'm gonna put a link there in the description after the stream to download it. Yeah, the Cyclone will go back to the tech lab, so the concept will be changed significantly, yes. I'll have to come up with another Cyclone build then, I guess. Then I guess it's gonna be more Cyclone Hellion heavy than just pure Cyclone. Like, this is more pure Cyclone. I guess I'm just gonna go more Cyclone Hellion with the next patch. Nice! Here we go! We're getting a TVZ. So we can go through the benchmarks in TVZ. I haven't made those up yet. But I'll make them up on the fly. It's fine.
Not enough minerals.
I'm hotkeeping like the 5th and 4th base as if I'm taking them. Nope, we're not.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What?
So I really want to keep it as simple as possible, but obviously in TVZ, I would always recommend to send the Reaper across the map. It's free, it's good information. So we're doing that. So in TVZ, we're not playing completely blind. We're not playing double gas. It's stupid. We're doing some bit of pressure. Yeah. But I'm gonna like not focus on killing stuff. Maybe a Zergling. I'm gonna try to kill a Zergling. That's kind of it. If I get a Zergling, I'm happy. Alright. TVZ Cyclone push. So in TVZ, the Lurker counters the Cyclone. So So we definitely want to hit before the lurker is out.
What's going on?
Okay, so after the barracks, we're gonna scout. And we're gonna make a Reaper that we send across the map. And we send down an SCV that is gonna expand towards the natural.
Ah! You scared me!
There's the
Not
SCV.
enough minerals.
There's the natural. Then we select another SCV. That
Not
SCV is
enough
gonna make
minerals.
the supply
Not
depot.
enough minerals.
And this SCV that is scouting, the only thing it really wants to check,
Not enough
are you taking
minerals.
a natural like at a normal time? Yes, he is. If the hatchery is done
Not en-
like as soon as your SCV arrives, it means they play hatch first.
Not
Everything
enough
is normal.
minerals.
So that means we can just send the Reaper across the map, and we can try to get a circling kill until the
Not
queen is
enough
out.
minerals.
In the meantime, we build this, and the SCV that scouted is going to build the third command center inside the main base, next to my own command center. That's usually how I structure it. So here's the Reaper. Let's try and get a circling kill, shall we? Oh, I need to make a reactor at the same time. Ah. Ideally, I would have gone for the drones because he kept the Zerglings in the main. I'm gonna scout for a third base now.
Not enough minerals.
In this case, I could have probably killed the drone because he kept the Zerglings here. So I could have just gone for the drones. But anyways, the main focus is not to kill a drone. I'm just kind of triggered because the way that he defended kind of bothers me. So he's staying on 2 bases. But that's actually totally fine with this playstyle that we're doing. With this playstyle that we're doing, we're kind of safe against everything.
Complete.
So we're gonna go for... Oh. What is the queen doing here? Oops. We're going for Hellions, but we're getting a second factory. And we're going for Cyclones, in fact.
Command center upgrade.
Second factory, second gas, and then the SCV that makes the command center and the SCV that makes the factory go back on mining in the main base, because you pull 2 workers to the gas. So that's how I managed it. So then 2 workers go in the gas, and 2 workers go back into the gas from the main base here. So these 2 workers go in, and the workers that are currently constructing, they go back in. So we make 4 Hellions, then we make 2 Cyclones. Remember, at the moment we can still make Cyclones out of the reactor. This might change any day now. They might revert the Cyclone back to the Tech Lab Cyclone. Obviously, this is this Cyclone. He does not have a natural, but that doesn't really bother us. I just wanted to have a look at that. I'm just gonna go back now. So he doesn't have a base, so I'm gonna get a siege tank.
Command center
Yeah.
upgrade complete. Not enough.
So the first benchmark that you wanna have is, I guess let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. So this is the first benchmark that you wanna hit, a supply
Additional
block.
supply depots required.
No. At 5 minutes, you want to have 5 Cyclones, 4 Hellions, a 3rd command center, and fully saturated natural and main base. So gas taken here, gas taken here, like
Our SCV
46 SCVs. Oh my god. Make Cyclones, pull SCVs, and A move. Make Cyclones, pull SCVs, and A move. That's all I have to say. Micro back the Cyclones ideally, and just focus on the macro. Make SCVs, drop mules, and make Cyclones, and stutter step forward. That was easy. Extremely easy. This is why I went for early Cyclones, because he was too base, so I knew something weird was going on. So this build is very good against something weird, actually. Did he kill his own overlords? I didn't pay attention. I saw the biles, but he didn't kill an overlord, he just biled them, right? Or did he actually have enough biles to kill it? Didn't kill, yeah. Okay, so it was like 2 biles. Should you be wary of 2 base mutas? Yes. I would have built safety turrets. Like, that would be my next benchmark. Like, the same as against Protoss. I would take my 3rd. I would get a couple safety turrets, because it could be mutas. I would start building tanks. I would add more factories. I would add 1 armory for attack. I would make Hellions to spend my minerals. Etc. To be honest, the build that he did was just not very powerful. I don't know if it would have been good against Bio. It was just a very weak build, honestly. I guess it's good against Hellion Banshee, but like he's on 2 base. Like the reason why I think his build order is not that smart is because he's on 2 base, and if I see a 2 base Zerg, I like think like about like Roach Cheeses, Nidus, or 2 base Mute already. So I'm not gonna go standard Hellion Banshee. So his build is already forcing like a response from us. And that response is like good against what he did. So I'm a little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. I don't want to call that Zerg out, but I'm a little bit disappointed by that. But in the end, who cares, you know? I'm not there to judge, you just asked for my opinion, that's my opinion. I'm very impressed with the defense though. Oh, TVT. Let's see how that goes.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's see how that goes. TVT. Last TVT we lost mainly against the Proxy Reaper and a badly executed push. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves in this TVT. Yeah, we can redeem ourselves, no problem, see? Easy, man, easy. I already redeemed myself. Gengar, sie sehen Gengar-Plüchte? Ich glaub nicht. Another Zerg, awesome. We get some non-protas, I enjoy that. I would have loved to play another TVT, because in TVT, there's a few more things to talk about, really. Like TVT is a little bit different, because you get a few Ravens with your Cyclone push. Ravens are just mandatory in the matchup, so you get a few of them. But I'm also happy to play some TVZ. I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. What time do we have? Currently I have 7 PM, so I'm still gonna stream for a little bit. This will be a 5-hour stream. I think currently I'm streaming for 3 hours, right? Let me check. Oh wait, I'm already closer to 4 hours? Did I start so early? Yeah, nice. So I guess we're gonna stream for 1 more hour, just so you know. Maybe even more. I'm kind of very motivated at the moment to stream, because finally a lot of work in the background that I had to do is done for now. So right now I can like focus on streaming, and I'm kind of just chilling right now. I'm waiting for the announcement, and I'm just doing like the thing that I enjoy, you know. Like I enjoy the educational content the most. So if I stream like this, I can just stream like for longer. I just enjoy it, you know. I don't have to be as toxic as I'm normally, but don't worry. There's gonna be normal content again as well. I'm just waiting for the new patch. I'm kind of tired playing the current patch. It feels kind of pointless. Maybe I'm gonna play in some tournaments next week. I feel like that would be great content as well, right? So maybe I'll consider playing in some of the tournaments. Though some of them I just don't enjoy playing, so I'm not sure about it. Like I don't enjoy playing in like weeklies or whatever. I don't even enjoy playing cross server. I kind of feel it's lame playing on an A with like 170 ping or whatever. Anyways, let's focus on this TVZ. So we're doing the same thing again, and hopefully this will be a little bit of a longer game. Yeah, I want to kind of show you more to like my strategy. So once again, we're gonna send the SCV after the barracks is done. This SCV is gonna scout. He has a base. Okay, we just go back home, and we send the Reaper. This SCV also makes the 3rd command center, so we can send it back next to the command center. It's gonna make the 3rd. And the Reaper is gonna try to kill the Zergling, while we go for a Marine, and we go for a Factory and a Reactor, of course. So let's see what the Reaper can get done. Let's try and get a Zergling. Oh, we can't get a Zergling. Let's change the rally point to the high ground, because we have 16 guys here. let's check for the third. So there's no third base over here. Let's check for the other third base while we make the third command center. There's a third base over here. And that is pretty much as much information as we need. We can now go back home and just fully focus on our build order. So we're going once again into the double factory and the 2 gases. Double factory and we go up to 2 gases. We use the marine to push back a little bit of the scouting. But honestly, this should be about the basics. We don't really care about this overlord. We're just trying to execute our build to perfection. So we drop mules, we saturate our bases properly, so you can see I have 16 guys here. Now I take 2 guys towards the gas. Now I have 14 here. So the way that I fix this is I take this SV and send it back, and I take this SV and send it back. And now as soon as these buildings are done, we're fully saturated here again. And the rest is just going to be rallied on the low ground to the natural. So now we have 2 factories. We're building towards a good Hellion count. And I'm actually gonna get a few Cyclones now. So we're going 4 Hellions, and then we're building 3 Cyclones. And we get the supply depots in the natural. In TVZ, we wanna make a wall here. So that's it. So now we're making 3 Cyclones. And we're gonna make another round of Cyclones. Let's not get the upgrade immediately. Let's first focus on saturating the base and getting supply depots. So make SCVs, get supply depots, and make more Cyclones. Now we use the Cyclones to, for example, push back the Overlord over here. Is there an Overlord still? Yeah, maybe we can get it. And now we take the gas in the natural because we're fully saturated in the natural on the minerals. We just get a few more depots, like we finished the wall here. And then we can go back into mining. Now we should get the Cyclone upgrade. And now we should also get like an eBay. And now we should also start making tanks. Very important. Make tanks. Take the gas. And this is the first benchmark. 5 minutes into the game. You want to have 6 Cyclones, 4 Hellions, and 48 SCVs. That's the first TVZ benchmark. Let's kill this Overlord. Let's make more SCVs. Let's make a supply depot forward. And let's expand now. We're gonna expand. And we're gonna take the gases immediately because we're playing Mech. Let's take the SCVs. We have 19 here, so let's take 3. And let's set the rally point towards the base. We have the eBay done, so let's get a few turrets. After the turrets, in each mineral line and maybe even at the front, we're gonna add factories now. So now we're gonna go up to 5 factories, to be precise. And 1 armory. SCVs, okay, yeah. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna make more tanks. Always make tanks. You don't really need to make units out of the reactor factory. Like, watch precisely what units I make. I did not make any more Cyclones. These are the only Cyclones I have since the start. I didn't make any more. I can make some more now because they are nice in the defense. But I'm just focusing on getting my 3rd base up. And we don't really need to make, like, units right there. Let's maybe get a couple turrets in the main. Like a small turret ring. It never hurts. And then we're gonna take the 3 SCVs that make the factories. This is our next benchmark. 6.5 minutes. Factories are done. We get like double reactor, 1 tech lab. And we get 3 more factories immediately. And we get +1. And we build more tanks. And now we should also have at 7 minutes... I guess at 7 minutes you should have 8 factories close to done. You should have like roughly 69 SCVs. You should have a sensor tower in the 3rd. You should have like some safety turrets, 1 in each mineral line, some in the main. You should have +1 on the way. You should have supply depots in production. And you should have a couple tanks. Let's make more tanks. We want to go up to 8 again. 8 tanks. We should get blue flame as well. And we should spend our minerals first. Let's make some Hellions. Some Hellions are never gonna hurt. How many tanks do we have? I guess 5 are enough in this case. So let's go up to 5 tanks. So making the last couple tanks. I'm getting more supply depots. Against Zerg you can make walls as well if you want to. But now we're just gonna hold down the Cyclone button. And yeah, we should be able to get stuff done very soon. As you can see, the production is running smoothly. We're just holding down the Cyclone button. We don't really need to drop mules. Like, dropping mules against Zerg is dangerous. Because you need that against the creep, ideally. So let's not drop as many mules. Let's focus on getting Cyclones. And let's wait until we are 160 supply-ish. So as you can see, 8 minutes into the game, we're at 150 supply already. And we just continue making Cyclones. That's the only thing we're doing right now. And now we're getting closer to 160. At 160 supply, we want to attack. We also want to have 200 supply of supply depots. So let's make the 2 last. Let's unsiege the tanks. Let's lower the depots. Let's hold down the Cyclone button. We are going now. We're pushing now. Oh, siege the tanks. He's about to attack us, so we're gonna siege the tanks. More Hellbats. Pull back the Cyclones against the Banelings and target the Banes ideally with your tanks. Or the Roaches ideally. And just A-move in. Just A-move your tanks. Or your units. And take a nice fight and just remake Cyclones and Hellions. Cyclones and Hellions need to be reproduced. Maybe save some gas for the +2 upgrade. +2 is a nice upgrade. So I'm gonna make some Hellions instead of Cyclones. I'm gonna kill the creep here. And now we just go and we never stop. We scan ahead, see what he has, and we just go. We're just making Cyclones and we're just A-moving. And we're sieging the tanks one at a time in the background. We're kiting a little bit back with the Cyclones to make sure that we maximize the range of them. So we're microing a little bit back. We morph Hellbats, and we just go. If you get pushed back, like you can kite back, and you can like focus, like you can remake units. So we're just gonna remax now. Like we get pushed back, so we should probably just remax basically. I should get more Cyclones again, and I should just remax on Cyclones. We're not building tanks anymore, we're just building Cyclones. Like I said, we need to keep this as basic as possible. Obviously this is what I would teach, like I said, below Master League. So yeah, we're just rallying at the front, we're just sitting here. And if you want to improve something, then like use micro. Like you are allowed to micro. If you can micro, then micro. So what do I mean? How could I like salvage this game? Because it's looking really bad, right? So how can I micro my way out of this game? Well, what if I kite the Roaches? What if we just kite the Roaches? So first what we do is we break this rock to get more mobility. And next we do is we use the Cyclone mobility. So we send forward the Hellbats, maybe split them a little bit. And now we just kite with the Cyclones. So we use the lock-on kite mechanic. We like kite, and that way they're gonna be a lot more efficient. But I kind of have to run away here, and as you can see, it's kind of thinning out. This is not looking good. He's getting Hydras and he's getting closer to Lurkers. So maybe it's too late to kite. Maybe it's too late. Who knows? Another way that you can micro the Cyclones is, well, let's first deny the creep over here. Another way to micro them is just attack different angles. So you see I scan ahead, I go in here. And I'm just gonna dive in right here. And then I use my mobility once more. I'm off Hellbats I mean. And I just, oh, the reinforcements has pulled them back. I just kite with the Cyclones and I go away, basically. I go away and I just get out of the bad situation here. I'm remaking Cyclones as we speak. And I just keep going. Still not good. We're not able to deal any damage. We're running out of money here. As you can see, I'm mining out here. Seems like it's not working anymore. So if it's like really not working, the last ditch effort we have is lift the main base and take the 4th base. So we're gonna send this command center and try and retake the base. We're doing one last fight here, but this time he has like many Hydras. And yeah, I don't think it's enough this time. So here I think we can call it. GG. Wasn't enough. His macro was overwhelming. He still had a bank. 80 SCVs, 80 drones I mean. Couldn't finish him. Had an opportunity. I think we're lacking the tanks. Maybe I should consider getting more tanks. So maybe I can improve my build order a little bit by getting a few more tanks. I think that would be helpful. So that the first push is like stronger. I feel like if the first push has like more tanks and less Cyclone, it would be a lot stronger. I'm thinking if we can improve this with a few more tanks. But yeah, you can see the Cyclone is not a great unit. like, obviously, we're also learning. Like, I'm doing this, I'm doing, like, and, you know, eventually we're gonna do the Adrex in TVC. And Adrex is something I would teach anyone that just wants to farm MMR. Like, Adrex is the best timing push you can do on 3 base. It's insanely powerful. But, like, obviously this sort of, like, Cyclone against Zerg? Nah. Cyclones are terrible against Zerg. Cyclones are not good against Zerg. And you know why Cyclones are not good? Let's go for a small analysis of the Cyclone to give you an idea. So think about it. Why is the Cyclone not good? I'll let you know in a second here. Why is the Cyclone not good? And it's actually very easy to explain that. So, the reason the Cyclone is not good is because of lock on cooldown. So the lock on ability has a cooldown. So every time you lock on, it has a cooldown of 3 seconds. So if this Cyclone locks on to, let's say, so if we have one Cyclone locking on to a Zergling. So this Cyclone locks on to the Zergling. It kills the Zergling, and now it has a 3-second cooldown. It cannot lock onto another unit, so it has to use its auto attack, you know? So it locks onto a Zergling, it kills the Zergling, and then it has to use the auto attack. And the auto attack, just to show you, the auto attack of the Cyclone, let's get 3-3. The auto attack of the Cyclone. I'll show you a small fight. We do 25 Cyclones against, let's say, let's make it even cost, right? So what can I get? Like let's do like, I have an idea. Let's do 30 Cyclones against 15 Roaches and 15 Hydras. That seems fair, right? So this is our fight, but we don't use lock-on. And I just want to show you how weak the Cyclone is without lock-on. This is what happens. The auto attack, no lock-on. But it still wins in this fight. But it takes a while. So this is against Roach Hydra. And now we do the same against Zerglings as well. This 3-3 Cyclones, by the way. I didn't even have 3-3 in the last game. They traded okay. They traded okay for sure.
Channel's clear, boss.
Yeah, we're doing 3-3 against 3-3. Obviously, Cyclones are really expensive as well, keep in mind. Like, Roach Hydra is very cheap. So I'm not sure how to show that. What is, like, in practice the case. But let's do Zerglings. So here's Zerglings against Cyclones. With auto attack. And I think this is gonna show it better, right? So the Zerglings eat the Cyclones. Let's go higher count. We go... That's a lot. Let's go 50. 50 I think is like something you can reach in a game. 50 is like something that you could reach, I guess. 50 Cyclones against 200 Zerglings. And look at the cost. Look at the cost difference. Look at how much the Cyclone costs versus the Zerglings. And we do no lock-on. I just want to show the auto attack. Just to show you how bad the auto attack is. Just A move in. And this is about the auto attack of the Cyclone. You can't really kite. So yeah, auto attack, Cyclone, garbage. Let's see how it is with lock-on. Let's see with lock-on enabled. Is it better then? So with lock-on. It's a little bit better probably. But still garbage. It loses against the Zergling. And the Zergling, like, look at the cost again. Do you see the cost difference? Do you see how much, like, the Zerglings cost versus the Cyclone? Keep in mind, I also need to produce the Cyclones out of the factory. Let's do Hydras. 50 Hydras versus 50 Cyclones. The Cyclones should win this, I think. Like, Cyclones are not terrible. Right? I mean, it's okay.
Channel's clear.
But now, what if we just built Marines? What if we just built Marines? The best unit in the game.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
I think you can see a difference, right?
Gangway. Coming through.
So why do we do things like so complicated if we can just build a Marine? So 2 reasons. The Cyclone is like not even countering any unit.
On you.
Like what unit does the Cyclone counter against Zerg? What is the like what does the Cyclone counter? It's like an all-rounder, it's like a Marauder or like a Marine. It's like bio, you know, it's like a mineral dump, like a unit where you put minerals in. And yeah, that's it. So it doesn't counter any unit in a one-on-one fight. So in a one-on-one fight, it doesn't counter any unit. So what else does it do? Can I like micro with it? And the answer is no. Because of the auto attack that I just showed you. So you cannot possibly micro with the Cyclone. Because of one dynamic. And that dynamic is... it locks on to the same target. So what happens is if you have like 30 Cyclones against one Ultralis, every Cyclone will try to lock onto the Ultra. So every Cyclone will target the unit that gets like the closest in range. So what does it mean? If there's a couple Zerglings going forward, so if there's a couple Zerglings going in first, they pretty much like now the cooldown is gone. Or not gone, sorry, the lock-on is gone, you know? So a couple Zerglings go forward, they tank, quote-unquote, all the lock-ons, and then the Cyclone has to rely on the auto-attack. And you know what that means? If the Cyclone has to, rely on auto-attack, it means one thing, it can't micro. So if I want to run away and kite, I can't micro. Like, look at how, how sad this looks. Let me show you how sad this is. So we get the speed upgrade. Like, look at how sad this is. There's the Zerglings. Multiple Cyclones lock onto the same Zergling. And now I'm trying to kite. Like, look at how sad this kiting is. I don't always have a lock-on. Like, the lock-on is gone. It's on cooldown a lot of times. So it's like a very awkward, like, stutter step, you know? It's like a very awkward stutter step. It's like stutter stepping with Stalkers against Zerglings. It's like stutter stepping with Stalkers against Zerglings that don't have blink. And sometimes they have a lock-on. So in fact, the Cyclone can't move while shoot. It can't. Because it is always on cooldown. It's always on cooldown. It can't shoot and move against Zerg. Zerg has too many units. They all waste their lock-on to Zerglings. So if they lock on to the same Zergling, they're useless. They can't micro, they can't trade. So yeah, Cyclones are not good against Zerg. That was the small X course, I guess. We did like a small deep dive on, is the Cyclone actually a good unit? So like if I had to give the Cyclone a rating, like let's rate the Cyclone in TVZ. How good is the Cyclone in TVZ? Is it like, let's rate it out of 10. Out of 10, I would give it, like, let's say 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10. I mean, it's not like the worst unit you can make, you know? 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10, something like that. It's not a good unit. Like, the Ghost is a 10 out of 10, like a Marine is a 10 out of 10. So, 6 out of 10 is not good, you have far better options. Like, the Cyclone is like B tier in TVZ. If I had to put like units in tiers, it's like S tier units against Zerg, Marine, Ghost, and Medevac S tier. A tier, you have like tanks and Widow Mines, and yeah, that's it, I guess. And B tier, you have units like the Cyclone. Maybe the Banshee. And the Banshee is not even good at it. You just open up with Banshees and that's it. So like the Cyclone, it's not the worst unit. It's not like a unit that you can't win with. But it's just not the best. Like it's better than going Mass Thor. It's better than going like Mass Hellbats. It's better than playing only Hellions. Like it can kill stuff. It's not very good. It's below. It's like average. I don't know if Mass Battlecruiser would be better. I don't know. I think Mass Battlecruiser is pretty bad as well. Because they just make Corruptors, and Corruptors just counter the Battlecruisers, and then you're sad. Like, the thing about BCs is they're very powerful against certain units. But then if the Zerg just makes Corruptors, they have a hard counter. That's why I don't rate the Cyclones too poorly. Because at least the Cyclones, they have a little bit of strength, you know? They can trade, like, decently against Hydras. They can trade decently against Roaches. Obviously, they build very slow. They are much more expensive to produce because you need factories. So they are essentially just a weaker version of the Marine and the Marauder. But they are not terrible. It's like I'm playing StarCraft, but like with a weaker version of Marine Marauder. And a more expensive version of Marine Marauder. It's, yeah, that's kind of how it is. Against Protoss is much better. Because Protoss has like more... You know, Cyclones against Protoss are better. Because if I lock on to the same target, it's not as bad as against Zerg. Because like Protoss has like more expensive units, you know. So like if I have 20 Cyclones and they all lock on to the same Immortal, it's not a bad thing. If I have 20 Cyclones and they lock on to the same Immortal, that's not bad. That's okay. But if like 20 Cyclones lock on to the same Zergling and then they're on cooldown, it's terrible. So if they remove that and revert that change, so that Cyclones cannot lock on to the same target, the Cyclone would actually be a lot more viable in TVZ again. You could actually micro a little bit with it. As it is right now, the Cyclone is extremely bad against Zerg. Like, extremely bad. It's essentially a weaker version of Marine Marauder, and a more expensive version that takes longer to build. It's like you're playing Bio, but your Marine and Marauders are weaker, and they come out of the factory and are more expensive as well. So, in my opinion, there's honestly no reason to play this against Zerg. But we're still doing. Maybe you just want to play something different than just Bio every game, you know? If you want to play Mech, and if you execute it well, you can still get Masters with it, you know? It's not that bad. But it's not something I would recommend. There's far better options. So you're always going to limit yourself when you make... Like, when you go for the weaker option, you always limit yourself, you know? So even if balance has, like, not that much impact at lower level, I would still always try to play the best compositions. Because they are, like, far more effective, even in, like, basic scenarios. So, like, the strength of a unit, you know? The strength. Like, if you just A-move a unit into another unit, certain units are just much better than other units. And for example, with the Cyclone, if you A-move Cyclones into Zerg, Marine Marauder is always superior. It always trades better. And it always micros better. Against Protoss, it's not as bad. Because of the reasons I just explained. So yeah. Let's focus on this TVP. We've played a lot of TVPs today, so... you're probably very familiar at this point, hopefully, with my Mech build. And to be honest, as I've just told you, this is something I don't recommend against Zerg. But against Protoss, this build is fine, you know? Like in TVP, we can actually win. I can even win against 5k players doing this. It's not an issue. In TVP, we can actually win with this. So let's see. Oh, there's the probe. Thank you for gifting us the probe. Get the tech lab, get the reactor.
You want a piece of me, boy? I'm on it.
What are the better compositions that you recommend? We'll get into that eventually. I mean, I've done more educational streams, so I play Bio. But essentially, when I talk about compositions. I mainly just mean bio is better than mech. So you should always play mech. Like, in my opinion, there's no reason to ever play mech. It's not even, like, easier to play in my opinion. Mech is more difficult to play in my opinion. Unless you're, like, in maybe Gold League or something, or below. I think then, in, like, starting Platinum, low Diamond, it's definitely weaker than bio. Okay, we're just trying to hit our first benchmark. 5 minutes, we want to have a third base, we want to have 38 SCVs, and we want to have 3 tanks. And obviously some safety turrets as well. So I'm just working towards that. Bunker. Let's lower that. Let's get the turret here. Let's get a turret here. More marines, more tanks in production. Gonna put 1 tank in the main, 1 in natural. Most of my marines in the main. I'm just gonna put the Cyclone in the main. Like, he can finish that shade if he wants to. I'm gonna make sure to fix the triple stacks on the main base. It's very important when you go high ground CC to always fix, like, the triple stacks in your main base. Getting a little bit supply blocked here. So maybe I'm gonna cut an SCV here. I'm gonna let him finish that shade so that we can get a free kill on the adapt. That's, I mean, I'll take that. Okay, it's 5 minutes. Let's check the benchmark. We have enough money to put down a third. We have 38 SCVs. We have another siege tank. And yeah, that's the first benchmark. Third CC. 38 SCVs. 3 tanks. Yeah, 5 minutes into the game. Oh, of course we have some marines as well. Keep that in mind. So the next benchmark is going to be the 5 factory. So first I'm going to take the gas in the natural because I'm getting fully saturated. And now I'm working towards the 5 factories. So let's do that. We have produced enough marines, I guess. Let's go for the 5 factories. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spread the tanks, put the Cyclone in the main. So we're working on the 5 factories. We're making more tanks. We're taking the gas in the natural. And we make turrets in the main.
Not enough minerals.
On this map, you have to make a lot to be like 100% safe. I guess I'm just gonna get 1 turret in the natural. I have this one. So we're kind of covered here against the Warp Prism, I guess.
Not enough.
Armory as well. Very nice. Armory. And we go for like 8 tanks, right? 8 tanks is the number that we aim for. Well, let's go for 6 actually. Let's change that to 6. You can also do 8. Like, it really doesn't come down to that. Like, both is fine. So we go to 6 because it's easier. Because then you can just get reactors on these. And yeah,
Enough minerals.
the next benchmark is 7 minutes into the game. Oh wait, we want to have 1 tech left. So 7 minutes into the game, you want to research like all the upgrades. So you want to research the Cyclone speed. You're going to research the +1 on the armory. And you're going to research the blue flame on the other factory. And then you're going to float over 7 minutes into the game. You're going to float over the command center. And you just start producing Hellions for now. No Cyclones. For now we produce Hellions. Some Hellions. And then if we have the money, we take obviously 7 minutes now. We have all the benchmark. We're going to take the expansion. And we're going to go up to 8 factories now. We're already going up to 8. And we're just expanding now. We make Hellions. We also make turret and sensor tower here. And we like siege up over here. So we put the tank in nice position like this. We make some Hellions that we morph into Hellbats. And we just fully saturate the base now. Because we want to hit the next benchmark. And the next benchmark is the last one. 8 factories, fully saturated third. And then just hold down the Cyclone button. It's that simple. So we have some Hellbats. And now we're just getting the last factories. 67 or 8 or 9 or 70 SCVs. And now we're done. We're just getting 1 more attack upgrade maybe, like +2. We're getting reactors on the factories. We're just gonna produce Cyclones now. And we take the gas here, of course. Make sure that you're fully saturated in every base. And just make Cyclones. Oh, we're being attacked.
Research complete.
Let's defend that with a nice F2 maneuver. Maybe unsiege a couple tanks to deal with that. And remake some SCVs that we lost.
Insufficient Not
Yeah,
enough
we're just
minerals.
holding down the Cyclone button and some Hellions as well. Not only Cyclones. Like you spend first your gas and then your minerals.
Add-on
In this case, I'm gonna
complete.
save some gas because I wanna go for +2. +2, very nice. Just gonna save some money quickly. We get +2 and then we hold down the Cyclone button. And then we hold down the Hellion button. So first spend the gas,
Insufficient Vespene.
now
Not
spend the
enough
minerals. Drop the mules.
Not enough
We're
energy.
waiting until we reach 180 supply. And that's when we
Not
start
enough
moving.
minerals.
So one more wave basically. So here,
Not
one more
enough
wave in
minerals.
production.
Not enough minerals.
And then we start moving. 170 supply should be fine as well. I think it may even be better.
Not enough
And now we move.
minerals.
We keep some units at
Not
home.
enough.
And we're gonna F2 as soon as we're across the map.
Not enough
Like we're gonna
minerals.
first leave some units at home. Because
enough
he might do like a counter attack. We're gonna scan ahead. Like we wanna attack here, so I'm gonna scan.
Vespene gas.
And I'm just gonna F2 because it
Insufficient
seems like he's not
Vespene
counter
gas.
attacking.
Insufficient Vespene
Attacking, I
gas.
mean.
Mineral field
Okay, let's slowly approach him.
Not enough minerals.
Let's morph Hellbats. Okay, Storm, okay. Siege up the tanks and make Cyclones.
Not enough minerals.
One good technique is to select the Hellbats and A-move them in. Like the Hellbats just are at the front. They soak up all the damage. And then you just slowly siege up the tanks. And you target the important units, like his Immortals, his High Templars, his everything. And yeah, we just get A-moved.
Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
Alright. We just hold down the Cyclone button still. Try our best.
Minerals.
Just spend your money, drop mules, make Cyclones, make Hellions.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm gonna show you some ways to come back in this game. I'm gonna try hard a little bit. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna separate some Hellions to go for a counter attack.
Insufficient Vespene
I'm gonna
gas.
micro here, so I'm gonna use my kiting. I'm gonna micro. I'm gonna scan ahead. Okay, this doesn't look good.
Not enough minerals.
These Hellions are going on a counter attack, or not counter attack, rather. We're gonna like zone him a little bit here. We're gonna kite him a little bit here. Maybe make some Wither Mines even. Better way to spend your minerals than Hellions at some point. We're gonna multitask a little bit. Like we're gonna micro this army and multitask with these at the same time. At least that's the plan. We're gonna flank his army soon. I think Wither Mines are not a good choice as a way to like come back. We're just gonna micromanage the Hellions. As you can see, we kill a bunch of things here. So that's a good way to come back in this game. We're gonna send even more. We're gonna send more Hellions. We're gonna micro more. We're gonna shift click
Mineral
these.
field
We're gonna
depleted.
borrow some Wither Mines on the map. Some here, some there, some here, one here. We're
Not
using
enough
more
minerals.
Cyclones. We're setting up a flank next time. So I'm
Not
just
enough
remaxing on
minerals.
Cyclones. I'm gonna set up a
Not enough
flank, so
minerals.
I'm gonna prepare an awesome flank. We're
Not
gonna
enough
focus on the
minerals.
counterattack. We're gonna scan his army.
Not
He's
enough
actually on 3
minerals.
base. And now our goal is to
Not
just
enough
make Cyclones,
minerals.
counterattack with
Not
Hellions,
enough
and then
minerals.
just flank his entire army with Cyclones. So here we see his entire army. He's gonna recall something, so I'm gonna micro away from here. We're gonna send Hellions in the bottom, harass him over here.
Complete. Not enough
And yeah,
minerals.
now we're gonna try to flank. So we're gonna try to go for a 360 surround on his army. We're gonna randomly scan
Not
for an
enough
observer.
minerals.
We're gonna randomly scan here for an observer. We're gonna like just shift click the Wither Mine over here.
Supply.
We're gonna shift click the Hellions over here. And oh, what is this? Send some units in the main, I guess, to deal with this. And now I'm just gonna focus on getting a flank. So we're splitting our Cyclones. Oh, this is only half his army. I guess there's half his army, so we can just dive in here. Storm is not dangerous, just deep dive. Just deep dive, run into all the storms. Okay,
Mineral field.
we killed half of his army. We're gonna F2 now,
We are at
and we're gonna split now. Separate the army like this, like this,
unacceptable.
like here,
We are at maximum.
like here, like here. And now we go for a 360 surround. And that's how Cyclones can work,
Unacceptable.
when you go for a 360 surround.
We are at maximum supply.
And that's how you come back in some games. That's what you potentially can accomplish with the Cyclone. And some harassment. Ugh. I never tacked up. I never expanded. I was mined out in the main. I just kept going and used my mobility. Set up a flank. And it worked out. But once again, I think you could see Cyclones are not good, I think. Like, I didn't even play so poorly in that game. My execution of the build was as good as it can be. It was very basic, of course, but still. Yeah. Like, if I'm doing the same thing, and I just built, like, a Bio Ghost Viking army and I microed properly, I would crush him so hard, you know? Like, you can literally do the same thing with Bio. Just get, like, maxed out on 3 base, some upgrades, and just go for it. And you would just crush, you know? When getting aim of just use my superior grandmaster multitasking, got it? Well, keep in mind, this is educational content for people below Master League. Like, of course it's gonna have limits. Like, I'm trying to limit myself, you know? I just thought I didn't want to lose another game. So I thought I was actually more behind than I actually was. So I went for the pro play there. To just show you what's possible, you know? To just show you what's possible. Obviously, if I play like this, I'm not gonna reach like 6,000 MMR. I'm gonna lose. Like, I'm playing significantly worse like I would normally do. In this game, though, I just wanted to do one time, like, a comeback, you know? One time I just wanted to show you that you can do more with the Cyclones than just A-moving them, of course. But at the same time, I'm doing below Master, so yeah, obviously, like, if you're below Master, you're not gonna set up a flank as well as I did there. But that's potentially what you can do. Why play Mass Cyclone if you think they are bad? We're doing an educational stream, and some people prefer playing Cyclones and Mech. So I just show them, if I did like a Cyclone timing, like if I was coaching a player below Master League, this is what I would teach them basically. That's why I'm doing it. So if I was coaching a Terran below Master, this is how I would coach him, like the Cyclone timing. If he wants to play the Cyclone timing. I mean, you can play anything in StarCraft. I just want to have like more variety, you know? I wanna give you some ideas that you can like maybe play in your own ladder games or whatever, you know? Like, it's boring to always play the same, so it's nice to see some mech play every now and then, isn't it? I feel like it's nice. I know you probably don't care, but I really enjoy your ladder streams and videos until straight up Smurf 2000 MMR below. You think I'm smurfing? Come on, man. You call this smurfing? Like, I'm struggling, my friend. Like, look at the... I'm losing a lot of games. Look at how many games I'm already losing. I disagree with that. Like, look at my APM even. I'm playing with very low APM. 170. 150. 130. Oh, well, that's also a 19-second game. 150 APM. Yeah, I lost the game 150 APM. You know, there's one thing I really don't like is when people call out that I'm smurfing. When I'm like the complete opposite. I'm not smurfing. And if you call me a smurf, that just makes me more motivated to actually, like, should I smurf, like, seriously for once and not care? Like, if you already call this smurfing, I might as well go full smurf, right? If this is apparently smurfing, then yeah. Then everything is smurfing. Okay, let's play, I'm a little bit tired, honestly. These commentary streams are definitely a little bit exhausting. I think I might call it here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play another game. And I'm gonna let... Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna play until I get another TVP. The next Protoss I get is my last game for today. I'm playing until I face a Protoss, then it will be my last game, basically. Because I think we've had enough TVPs, right? I think when it comes to Mech Cyclone timing push for TVP, this stream is like more than enough for you to know everything about it. Like this was basically how to play Cyclone timings in TVP stream. How I would approach it if I was like below like 4.5k MMR. We're just playing too much like TVP, you know? We're playing too much TVP. So it's a little bit annoying. And my energy is also kind of gone for today. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Well, I will not play too many more games. So if I'm not gonna play like more than a handful of games more, you know. But at least if I don't face a Protoss, I'll play well, at this MMR there shouldn't be too many Protosses. At least if we have more variety, I'll continue streaming a little bit longer. TVT. So there's gonna be at least another game after this. Awesome. TVT was actually not on our list today, so let's see Cyclone push in TVP. TVT, I mean.
Not enough minerals.
So when I say Cyclone, I really mean Cyclone. So that's why I always say, only go up to like a certain tank count and then just build Cyclones.
Not enough minerals.
I don't say that for no reason. We're playing Cyclone push and I really mean it.
Not enough minerals.
That's also why I never expand, you know. I build Cyclones until I die.
Not enough minerals.
This is also what I mean with Cyclone or timing pushes. You know what a timing push is?
What's going on?
A timing push is you go up to like a certain base count, let's say three base. You go up to like a certain production count and SCV count, like 70 SCVs and 8 factories or something like that. And then pretty much what you do is you just hold down the unit button and you just try to kill the opponent. That's what like a timing push is, basically. So that's our goal here in this game. We want to get a setup on 3 base. And then we just keep going until the other guy dies. What we don't do is expand. It's obviously not smart. Like in a normal game I would expand. But in my opinion, if you truly want to get better at something, the most valuable games are like the first like 10 minutes of a game, you know? Like if you get the first 10 minutes right, you can already accomplish a lot in SA2. If you constantly like play weird late games or whatever, it can get a little bit confusing. So you really have to learn how to get like the first 10 minutes, like pretty much like play them the same way every time, you know? So the first 10 minutes should always look the same basically. And everything after that, you can freestyle. So like late game is not a thing on my list when I do a timing push, at least in this series, because it's not basic. What I focus on is what I think you need in order to get like, let's say, Master League. So I think this is all you need basically. In order to get Master, if you want to play timing pushes in that case, or Double Reaper, you never need to expand towards the 4th base. You can get Master League just playing 3 base all in every game. And I would also recommend that. You can also play other like late game styles that I can teach you. But when I teach you like timing pushes, that's what I'm gonna like teach you basically. I'm gonna teach you timing pushes. On 3 base and only on 3 base. We're not taking a 4th when we do timing pushes basically. We're not taking a fourth at all. We keep all-inning. We just keep all-inning all game long.
Has been gassed.
Anyways, let's focus on the TVT opening. So what is our TVT opening?
Not enough
Our TVT
minerals.
opening is a 2 Reaper opening into a Hellion. So double gas expand into a Hellion, into a Cyclone, into a Starport. You should get familiar with this build order. In TVT it's like by far the best, you know? In TVT is probably the most important to play a decent build. I recommend that to anyone. You have to learn a decent build, and a decent build is the double gas into this in TVT. Then I take another gas in the natural. And then, yeah, I'm going for the double Cyclone setup. So double Cyclone,
Not enough
marine
minerals.
production out of the reactor. We have a starport for our Raven. And that's the start. We have a
enough
command center.
minerals.
We defend the
enough
command
minerals.
center. We get a tech lab for the Raven. Raven, absolutely mandatory in TVT. A Raven in TVT is game changing. At least in the early game, Ravens are game changers. The way that I set up is I like to put my natural like my Marines. And then I put like in the main base, like let's say here, my Cyclones and Hellions. I have 2 Cyclones, some Reapers,
Command
a
center
Hellion.
upgrade complete.
And now we just get SCVs and we just get the macro going. So what is the macro? We make
Not enough
SCVs, we
minerals.
make Ravens, we
Not
make
enough
Marines.
minerals.
And we're working towards our first benchmark, which is gonna be, once again, the 5-minute mark. Roughly at 5 minutes,
Not enough
we want to
minerals.
be making a third. And we
Not
want to
enough
have 2
minerals.
Ravens out. At
Not
like
enough minerals.
somewhere
Additional
between
supply
5 minutes
depots
and
required.
5:30, we want to accomplish that. So we have the 2 Cyclones, Hellion squad here, a tank in production. We're getting our second Raven. Oh, that's why I keep the units in the main, to be able to get on top of these units as fast as possible. We lost an SCV, let's put it back. And yeah. We have a tank. We're gonna siege that tank in the natural. The same way we siege it in TVP. We put it like close to the command center like that.
Research.
And we're getting closer to 5 minutes. We have a Raven in production. We go for
Not enough
2
minerals.
Ravens, and as soon as we have 2 Ravens, we make the swap, and we go into another gas, and we start making Vikings. Actually, this barracks doesn't go here. This barracks is going to be independent.
Not
This
enough
barracks is going to be
minerals.
independent, because this barracks is going to build the reactor for our
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
next factory.
Additional supply depots.
So let's do that. So now we're just making tanks and Vikings. We have a third base in production, nice and early. It started like 5 minutes into the game. We're building supplies, we're building eBay,
Additional
we're
supply
building
depots.
tanks and Vikings out of the facilities here. And that's it for now.
Not
Nothing
enough
else. Just make SCVs, tank
Not
Vikings.
enough minerals.
Wait until the third is done. Just wait until the third is done. And then we can go one step further. And that step is going to be a
Additional
nice step.
supply depots
We're gonna build
required.
more supply depots, we build more SCVs, we build a couple more tanks. We're aiming towards like 6 tanks, I guess. 6 is a good number. I'm just making that up. It can also be 5, it can also be a little more or less. Well, less not. I think 5 is like the minimum. We just make sure that we're constantly producing tank, Viking, and SCV. And now we need to start the turret explosion. So let's build some turrets. Let's siege up the tanks, by the way, defensively. I have 1 tank in the main, 1 in natural. We make turrets now. And now is where we do the same thing like against Protoss. Factory explosion. Where you go into more factories. 5 of them in total. And we're gonna stop building tanks now. We have... Oh no, we have 4. We're gonna build a few more. Like I said, you want to have at least 5. Let's get 5. 5 seems like a good number. And then we just build Cyclones and Vikings, and that's it. We don't build anything else. So, let's do that.
Not
We
enough
take the third
minerals.
now as well.
Base
We're making
has
our
enough
things.
minerals.
Oh! Let's just deep dive in, matrix the tanks, and just A-move in. 1 auto turret, land the Vikings. If he lands his, we land ours, and just A-move. Go, remake Viking tank, remake Viking tank, A-move, A-move. Close one. Okay, we still made SCVs, and now we're gonna clean things up. Like, we wanna have perfect saturation everywhere. And we're just gonna focus on macro, get Cyclone speed, get
Insufficient
reactors,
SPF.
and start making Cyclones. And siege up some tanks. Is he like sieging closer to us? Sort of. Is that in range? No. Let's get a sensor tower that will provide us with vision. Let's make these. Let's get one armory for upgrades, because that's the next benchmark. We kind of want to have 5 factories making Cyclones now. We have the Vikings, and we're just making Cyclones now. Like literally the same thing as before. We're just making Cyclones now. Some Vikings as well, because in TVT air control is important. So making Vikings and Cyclones. Maybe some turrets here in the front. But we're just making Cyclones now. We're on 70 SCVs, that's more than enough.
Not enough.
We make, actually, no, we make some Hellions as well. Let's first make Hellions, because we want to go up to... Let's first go up to 8 factories. Sorry. 8 factories. Starport with a reactor. We still make some Vikings. Oh, he's getting close. Oh my god. You can't do that. I have to do something. Luckily, we still have some air control here. We're gonna kill that Liberator, and then we're just gonna land on top of that and kill this. This was some high-level micro, and now we just make Cyclones. We need anti-air, so let's make Cyclones. Oh, he's just leaving. He's on 2 base, right? Yeah. Awesome. Oh, wow, this was like a 2 base all-in if I've ever seen one. Jesus, he has like triple starport on 2 base. What was this build order by him? That was an expansion even. Reaper expansion. Wasn't it double gas? Oh no, I didn't scout, I don't know. It was gas first, I think. But yeah, the Raven Matrix is key in the defense. Like, the reason you go for Ravens is because you always want to disable tanks, basically. You just want to disable tanks. So I always build Ravens in TVT, and they're basically just suiciding in to take engagements and to disable the opponent tanks. It's very important. Disable is key. How do I put on matrices? Let me show you. Let's go to the unit tester. I can show you quickly. I'm gonna take a small break, by the way. I'm gonna play another game, but I need a glass of water. We're talking a lot, you know. It's very simple. I issue a command, and then I just click shift click, basically. So if I'm like, let's say I'm trying to break a position. So let's say there's like a position here. And I want to break it. So I have like 2 Ravens. I have like some Vikings myself. I have some tanks. I have some Marines. And he also has some Marines. So let's say I want to break this position here. So let's say I want to break this position. So the way that I do this is I issue an A move command. So first thing I do, I click A move and I go. Ideally what you want to have is you want to go the like Ravens first, you know. So first disable and then go in. Because if I go in, so first this is wrong. Like if I go in and the tanks shoot and then I disable, it doesn't work. This is bad. So the way that I do this is like this. So here's the position that I want to break. I need to be able to click on all tanks. That's important. So I need to be able to click on all tanks. And the way that I do this is make sure, because tanks have a range and you need to get familiar with the range. So this is the range of the tanks, right? So I need to get the matrices down, ideally when my units are here. So optimally, so this is optimally. So optimally how it would go. Like if you're like 100% precise, this is how it would go. So as you can see, this is as close I can get before like they can shoot. So like the best case scenario would be this fight. So this would be best case. Matrix, matrix, matrix. And then I go in. This would be best case. Right? So how do you accomplish that? So the way you accomplish that is you need to know how like big the range is roughly. So you need to know if you see this position. If I'm seeing this position, you need to know I can get like this close. Like this close. See? Like this tank can literally be here. If I go one step further, it's gonna get hit. That's what you need to know. Look at the range. If I go a little bit more forward, it's gonna get hit. So I need to know, even without clicking, but you can also click on the tank to see how far they shoot. You can just click on the opponent tank to see that. I need to know, I can roughly be here with my units before I start shooted at. And then the Ravens need to go in first. But the Vikings have to tank. So let's say he has like Vikings in front. I want to make sure that the Vikings are in front. And then the way that I do this is my air units are a little bit ahead of my ground units. And then I'm issuing like an attack move, you know. So I make sure my units are correctly positioned. Like the Vikings go first with the Raven. And then I just issue like an attack move. And I click double matrix and then I shift click. So keep it basic, you know. So I'll tell you like my commands that I issue. So first command I issue, attack move on the ground. So let's do that. Vikings are forward, attack move on the ground, then matrix, 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 and that's it. Nothing else. Attack move ground, double matrix, shift click other matrix. So let's do that. Attack move ground, double matrix, shift click matrix. And there you go. No other commands. A click over here, double matrix, shift click matrix. Viking Ravens a little bit ahead of the army. What happened if he tries to snipe? Well, if he has good micro, you also need to be more careful. But usually just F2A moving in and making sure that your Ravens go in first is more than enough. You don't need more than that. Like if we go deep dive into the last game, you can see like you're overthinking because I'm literally just A moving in and I just cast Matrix. I just make sure that my army is close by, you know. I make sure that my army is close to the tanks, and I make sure that the Ravens go first. So first disable, then ground, basically. And anything else doesn't matter. You just F2 A move, go. Nothing else. F2 A move. Click matrix, shift click them, go. Is it bad to rapid fire? No, you can rapid fire as well. It's fine. Like, of course, there's like a more in-depth version where like disabling the tanks in the back is better and stuff like that. Like, of course, there's like, you can even like optimize even more. But like, most of the time it's as simple as that. Because the only way that the Ravens die before they get the Matrix off is when they have Marines and high DPS units, you know? Like, if your Ravens fly below Marines and they try to get Matrix and they're not in range, they die like flies. But Vikings, they shoot very slowly, you know? Vikings shoot slowly and have a projectile. So even when they go down, they can like headbutt in like very nicely. So look at this. So I get sieged here. And if you look at my vision, the only thing I know is he's not sieged, you know? And that's all I need. I know he's not sieged. I know my army is getting close. So I just decide to go. Like, it doesn't matter, I just go. In this case, I also know because he has like so many Vikings that he doesn't have a lot of stuff on the ground, you know? So like, I know as well that I have more stuff on the ground. I have more Marines. No, well, he has more Marines. I have like 2 Reaper, a Hellion, 2 Cyclones as well. So I know I have more stuff on the ground. So I know I can take this fight easier. But this fight is not a good fight, but it's still enough, you know? Like, this is not even a good fight that I'm taking. But the Ravens are so good that it doesn't matter, you know? The Ravens are just so good that it doesn't matter. I just need to get the matrices off before we take the fight, and then I'm good. And then the rest is auto-turret. Like, this guy had 1 auto-turret, so I use it. And then I just win no matter what. Because the Ravens are just that good. Like, the Ravens are just too good in the game. They just... That's why you build them in the early game TVT. It's really as simple as that. Just headbutt in and use Matrix. And just take the fight. The only information I had is that he sieged up right when I initiated the fight, basically. As soon as I started taking the fight, he sieged up. And that's the only info I had. Okay, I think that should do it, right? Thank you, Jalea. Dankeschön für den Resub. Weiterhin. Okay, let's get another game going. Let me drink a glass of water in the meantime while I'm searching. Another TV. I think this is my last game. I think this is my last game. I'm getting really tired now. And it's closing into the 5-hour stream. I'm not a showman, what?
Not enough minerals.
I'm very good comedian.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Hmm.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last
Additional
game.
supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Probably tomorrow I'll do an early
Not enough
stream,
minerals.
by the way. Tomorrow will be a little bit of an early stream again. Because I
Not
go on a
enough
run
minerals.
later on that day.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Okay, double gas. We're just waiting until that factory is done. Who subbed? Then Marco Stanger.
Huh?
What is this?
SCV ready.
Look at this visual bug.
What's going on?
My computer is going crazy. Oh my god.
Going. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespene
I never
gas.
have these problems. Okay, we go factory. We take guys off the gas.
In the rear with
Same business every time. Double gas opening.
ahead.
I hope you're not getting tired of this one yet, because you're gonna see it in every game.
Command center.
Okay, we're gonna go high ground CC
Insufficient
this game. I
Vespene
did go
gas.
low ground CC last game. But just to be a tiny bit safer, I'm even gonna go for the high ground CC.
Has arrived.
Gonna scout for a proxy here.
Yes, indeed.
Take a quick look.
SCV ready.
No proxy over there. No proxy over here.
Big job.
Usually I put it like next to your ramp.
Not enough.
Let's go for the
minerals.
high ground CC. And you know the
Not
deal.
enough minerals.
We make the command center.
Not
We
enough
put workers
minerals.
back into the gas. We go for a second Reaper and a Hellion. You could also go Cyclone first. Could be better against like Proxy Marauder, I guess, right? So maybe you should go Cyclone first and just deal with the Marauder better. If he does Proxy Marauder. We're gonna build another depot inside the main so that we can see a drop over here. A nice little trick that you should definitely incorporate in your TVTs. And I'm sure I'll tell you that a lot of times throughout like every like educational stream, but it's just very good.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. SCV
Add-on complete.
We're building Marines, we're building another Cyclone,
Not enough
and
minerals.
special thing in
Not
TVT,
enough
we take the
minerals.
gas in the natural.
Not enough minerals.
As soon as like we have a command center there, the gas should be done. That's just a TVT thing. Because Raven, you just saw the Raven won us the game, you know? I literally only won the last game because I had the Raven. It's the only reason we won.
ready.
So, in order to open up Raven, you need that gas. You go straight into the tech lab. We put some units in the main, some in natural. If he hits us on one angle, like if he goes Hellion Reaper push here, we just F2 the rest
Add-on
towards the natural.
complete.
Or you just leave like a Cyclone in the main. We have two Cyclones, one in main, the rest is just in the natural. And if anything happens, I can always just use F2. We need to hotkey this space. And yeah, we're just chilling now. We're just making SCVs, we're making Raven. We're dropping the mules, we're making the SCVs, we're making the tank as soon as the tech lab is done. We're getting it in the natural. You know the deal at this point. We're just waiting for things to happen. So about TVT posture, you put the Cyclones and Reapers in the main, the Marines and the tank in the natural, as well as the Raven, I guess. Supply.
Not enough minerals.
And the favorite number, 5 minutes into the game, command center. So let's keep that in mind.
Not enough
Oh.
minerals.
Let's A-click our units over here. Okay. We're trying to like get on top of these units. Oh my god. Let's just A-click SCVs here. And let's try and get a little bit of a jump here on the Cyclones at the same time. Oh my god. That was a lucky position. Oh.
By the number.
SCV ready.
Okay. Reaper died.
SCV ready.
We need to... Matrix is done. We have... I lost one Raven. Let's just remake the Raven.
Not enough.
And make more tank Marine for now. So we need to make the third.
SCV ready.
We need to take the gas here. We need to go
Not
for another
enough
tank.
minerals.
So once again, we want to go for
Not
5
enough
tanks. And then
minerals.
we just make pure Cyclone at that point. 5 tanks is what we aim for.
This better be good.
In this case, I built another Raven because I lost one. We're gonna aim for like a fully saturated base. We're gonna get an eBay. And then soon we're gonna have the factory explosion again. Good old factory explosion. Before that though, we're getting Vikings and we're getting more tanks. Third base is getting closer to completion. So I'm a little bit supply blocked. Really badly supply blocked. You can tell my execution here is really bad. And that's what I mean. You need to play the first like 8 minutes correctly. Is he gonna attack us here? Usually a scan means they wanna attack you. So I'm just gonna assume he is. So I'm just gonna get units over here. He is building his own Cyclones. And only Cyclones. What the fuck is he doing here? Maybe we can do something and like force him into a bad fight, you know? Like maybe we can just get 2 tanks each here and then he's gonna run into those tanks. A third one. Oh, this one could have been repaired. Anyways, let's get the factory started. Gonna go up to 5 factories, remember?
Not enough minerals.
And we wanna go into Viking tank. And then we wanna go into Cyclone tank.
Not enough
Cyclone
minerals.
Viking, I mean. Or just
Not
pure
enough
Cyclone.
minerals.
So yeah, we're getting the 5 factories and we're getting the armory. 5 factory,
enough
1
minerals.
armory,
Command-
3rd base
not
flies
enough
over.
energy.
Be careful.
Not enough
Like
energy.
unsiege a couple tanks, leave 1 tank siege. He's gonna be lurking, isn't he? He's right here lurking. Yeah, look at that. He was lurking. So we're gonna siege 1 tank forward at the time to make sure that we can expand. And now we're gonna expand with gases, turret, and a sensor tower. Just like that. And maybe a turret in the main as well. Honestly, when they go Cyclones, you can skip the turret. Let's get reactors, let's get the Cyclone speed.
Insufficient.
And now we're gonna
Vespene
start
gas.
our own Cyclones, because what did I say?
Insufficient Vespene
5
gas.
tanks, and then we have our own fun with the Cyclones. Make sure you have depots. I'm just gonna get a
Not
lot,
enough minerals.
because I can. I have minerals, so. Making SCVs, I have a lot of minerals. I'm just lacking the gas, so.
Not
We can
enough
spend some minerals first on the depots.
Not enough
As long as we're making SCVs, it's fine. Like, you can see my setup. Like, I have no gas, so even if I make Cyclones now, it's not gonna make
Not
a
enough
difference.
Energy.
Okay, we're gonna start the Cyclone production now.
Complete.
Um,
Not enough minerals.
I guess Cyclones have the priority, so like
Not
getting
enough
Vikings would be
minerals.
fine as well.
Not enough
But I think
minerals.
Cyclones have the priority.
Not
You should
enough
focus on
minerals.
building Cyclones now.
Not enough minerals.
The reason for that is because we want to attack as
Not
soon as
enough
possible.
energy.
Like, we don't want to attack when he has like a lot of stuff. And we also want to get Blue Flame. We don't go pure Cyclone against Terran. Because if he has Bio, we need like some Blue Flame Hellions as well. Yeah. So let's get some Blue Flame Hellions as well. And let's get 8 factories. That's the number we aim for when we go for the
Insufficient
Cyclone
Vespene
timing.
gas.
Now, Cyclone timing in TVT. Sit down, we need to talk. Cyclone timing in TVT is not optimal at all. If they have a high tank count,
Not enough
I'm
minerals.
done. So I'm hoping for not as high of a tank count.
Not enough
We're also
minerals.
not going into like a 200,
Not
like
enough
170 supply push. We're gonna attack a little bit sooner.
Insufficient Vespene
Um,
gas.
we're gonna attack probably a little bit sooner at like
Not enough.
150-ish
Not
supply,
enough
like now?
minerals.
What about now?
Not enough minerals.
So we just build Cyclones and we just go.
Not enough.
We build
Upgrade
reactors
complete.
as soon as we can. And we just go now. spend your gas. Like, we need reactors on the factories, and then spend the minerals. I have some minerals, so let's hold down the Hellion button. And let's just go. Use scans forward to see where he's at. And now we're gonna use mobility and ideally matrix. You need to hotkey your ravens. And we need to find an angle here. Like, we need to move around and find an angle. So we're changing the angle over here. And we need to get the matrices on the tanks. We have 4 matrices. We need to get them. And we need to siege our own tanks. Just land the Vikings. Auto turrets, land Vikings, A move. Auto turret, land Vikings, A move. Oh, it's actually enough. Thor. Oh, he has more tanks over here. Avoid the tanks and get your own tanks in position. This is why the 5 tanks are very important. Okay, let's get on top. Let's target his tanks. Can we get on top of this one as well? It looks like it. Okay, all the tanks are gone. We can siege forward just slightly with ours, I guess. We have the position. We can use this position now. Maybe I can even snipe this command center. There's a planetary over here. Orbital over here. He is a madman. Okay, we're just building Cyclones and Hellions. And we're just sending it. Obviously, you want to harass this base here. If he doesn't have a planetary, Hellions are key to take out like the SCVs and stuff. Are you serious? Bro! Bro. You have good macro, but this is overkill. Okay, we have this base taken out. We need the momentum, like, to keep going. So I'm just gonna, like, send some Helvets here. I killed all the SCVs. I'm going to unsiege my tanks now. He actually is only building Thors. Is he, like, trolling me? Why are you building Thors and only Thors? What is going on? We're building Cyclones and only Cyclones, by the way. I think that should be clear. At this point, we're just building Cyclones and we're going for the A move. We're killing the command centers left and right. So we killed this command center, we killed the other command center. Let's see if we can go for this base, because he probably has this one. So ideally, I'm just building Cyclones and I'm moving around the base map with F2. Ideally, we want to avoid fighting into tanks. Don't fight into tanks. What are his upgrades? 2-1. He's out upgrading us. His macro is looking good. This is going to be tough to make work. But we need to just deep dive. There's no way around it. We need to deep dive. And we need to use our own tanks towards a nice position and target fire his like Thors or whatever. And we need to just go. We need to just go and kind of micro against it. But don't run too deep into the tank line. As you can see, he has a lot of tanks. So we can kill like these tanks over here. But that's about it. After killing these tanks, we have to fall back and wait for reinforcements. We have to keep going though, because I'm mining out. So let's scan again. Let's see these tanks. Okay, we can get on top of them. I'm gonna siege my own tanks in range of his tanks now. And we're just going. Let's see, send some Cyclones forward to see if he has anything here. Not really. Let's unsiege our own tanks and just go. F2A move technique, my favorite one. F2A move, F2A move. And now the tanks, our own tanks, are on top of the natural. And we actually have done it. We have broken him. Oh. Some clever maneuvers. We tried avoiding tanks as much as we can. And we tried leapfrogging forward our own tanks, I guess. Kind of how it worked in this case. I didn't even have +2. I stopped at +1. I spent all my money just on Cyclones. I never even expanded. Like, this is what I mean when I talk about timings. Like, I don't even think about taking a 4th. The only thing I do is, like, send it. And I just press my factory hotkey and hold down the Cyclone button every now and then. That's the only thing I'm doing. And we actually made it work against the 5.1k Terran. Not bad. And it was a very good decision to attack at 150 supply, I agree. It was very optimal. Awesome, we actually won that game. I was about to say I was getting owned, but then we won it pretty convincingly. I can't really say convincingly, but like, one-time win, you know? Like, this is one of those wins that feels good because it was a fair win. However, if I play this guy again, well, I did make some mistakes in the beginning, but it's like one of those wins, especially at the high level. If I play this guy again with the same style, I don't think he's gonna lose. Like, why the hell did he make like 6 Thors or so? He started just adding Thors like crazy. Why did he not just go tanks, you know? I guess there's like a lot of room for improvement in his play as well. And if he had just like not dropped the ball like that, he would have easily won. So if I rematch this guy, I think he's gonna win. Just because of mind games as well. This is commentary good. Freut mich zu hören. Danke dir. Auf den Resub. Just reading through the chat. I think we're done for today. I'm just taking a small breather. I'm talking non-stop today. But honestly, I think we have a pretty good stream today. The commentary was definitely on point, I think. Honestly, I think what I should be doing is I should also play in more tournaments again. Because we have all these like educational streams now that I really enjoy. I feel like I should participate in tournaments again. And just stream with no webcam and just go, you know, no webcam, no commentary, like just pure gameplay, like when we're playing like weeklies and stuff, you know, like when I play in these weeklies. My main issue with the weeklies is that there's like so much downtime in between, like you can't predict how long you have to wait, so that's why it's like hard to keep up a show, you know. So yeah. We're also gonna have some proper gameplay at some point again. But I'm really just waiting for the new patch. That's why I'm not really playing ladder. Yeah. I'm also gonna incorporate some challenges, yes. I just don't really want to do challenges at the moment. First, I want to do some more streams like this. But yeah, there's gonna be some more variety as well. Some try-hard gameplay, some challenges maybe. Like the one SCV challenge or whatever. It's gonna be more content, don't worry. I just incorporated slowly into my routine. But yeah, I think today's stream was pretty good. I hope you enjoyed it. So before I go, I'm gonna release the replays on my YouTube channel. So let me do that right now. I'm just gonna run quick ads for like 2 minutes. I'm probably gonna go offline. Oh, he quit here. I'll just rename the replays very quickly. On each stream, oh man, I need to put the maps in there as well. It's kind of a hassle to do all that, but I think it can help for some people as well. I just need to get that done at some point, right? So I'm just gonna get that done. And let me show you quickly where I'm gonna release them. Let me actually quickly just upload them quickly, you know. So in case you want to have the replays, I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads. I'll release the replays then. I'm not gonna play another game, so thank you very much for watching if you're leaving. I'm just quickly gonna release the replays and then I'm gonna show you where to find them, and I'm gonna put the link in the chat as well. Let me just get that done. I'll upload them in my Discord on the sub replay channel. Or actually I should just upload them on another channel. Maybe just... I'm just gonna create a new channel after the stream. But I'll release them in like a public channel. And then I can... and then I can go for the link, right? Come on. I hope that works. I'm not sure if it does. I think it should work though. In Discord it says processing. That's a little bit annoying. Come on, Discord. Upload failed. Why? Why did it fail? No, it didn't. That is. Copy link. Okay, I think we have it. Does it work? No. Not the way I want it to look. Where is that link? Oh, copy link, open link. Ah yeah, this worked. Okay, it works. So here's the link. You can also find it on my Discord channel. There's the link. And oh, I can't put it on my YouTube chat because the link is too long. Link to replace. So let me just show you. So if you're going on my YouTube channel, so if you're visiting my YouTube channel, there you go. You can go on live, press on live, and then you will get access to all my VODs, or you can press on playlist and go to educational live stream playlist over here. So here you get access on all my live streams, and you can read the stream title like educational commentary below Cyclone timing push, and you go over here. And now the link will be here below to download. So as you can see, you have a link here. That link will direct you to a Discord attachment link. And with that, you should be able to get the replay pack of today. So yeah, if you're interested in that, I'll link you the YouTube link to the video. Subscribe to my channel. I think we're actually at 9,000. Wait. Can we reach 9,000? Are there still enough people around? I think we need like 2 more people to get 9,000 YouTube subscribers. Yeah, we literally need 2 more people, and then we're at 9,000 subscribers. We are at 9,000 subscribers now. I don't think it immediately updates on the channel, but it says on my phone. Oh, it even updates on the channel. Look at that. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Look at that. 9,000. Let's go. I'm going to make sure to keep up the content as I enjoy it. Amazing. We got the 9K. Thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow morning, probably. I'll see you tomorrow morning, ideally. Maybe I even come back. Like, I don't know yet. Like, I'm going to go on a run earlier on the day. I'm not sure exactly when I'm gonna stream. I'll just see. Maybe I do a late night stream, I don't know. Maybe I do 2 streams, I don't know. We'll see. Bye bye.